All right, everybody, we are back. It is the Super Bowl 58, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. We got your 49ers, we got your Chiefs, and we've got Las Vegas, everybody. It has been a hell of a season. It's been a hell of a year. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And if you are new to the channel, make sure that you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so that way you don't miss a stream. We've got the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Bowl. This is what everyone has been waiting for, the last game of the season. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Got a nice little drink on the side here, ready to go. And all right. Let me go ahead and get my little screen situated here. All right, cool. Perfect. We got that going. All set. Perfect. We are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, how you been? Shout out to the Wrench Gang. Shout out to family. What's going on, everybody? Lisa says, my problem with Patrick Mahomes is that he's a spoiled little brat. Oh, it's going to get real, everybody. It is going to get real. And I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. We got about 12 minutes until we get started with the pregame stuff and get ready to go. And I'm just glad to be here with you guys tonight. Last game of the season. It's going to be crazy. It is going to be crazy. Shout out to Sabrina. What's going on with you, Sassy, in the house? Happy birthday to Josh Hawkins. Happy birthday, man. Let's go. Happy birthday to you, bro. Alvin in the building. What up, Alvin? What's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing good, Alvin. Hope you and your family are doing well. Trey in the house. E. Capone in the building. What up, E. Capone? Bills Mafia in the house. Sherry says, who you got, Jay? I went to Chiefs. I took the Chiefs by 7. That was my prediction. But in all reality, I just want a good game. Y'all know me. I want a good game. But I do think the Chiefs take it by 7. We'll see. Michael says, go Swift. Alvin says, throws a chair at Taylor. Oh, man, you guys are hilarious. So, we've got these Chiefs walking out, led by Andy Reid, heading out to the field. As we prepare to get started here, they've got the Chiefs on the sphere right now, which is absolutely amazing. Hey, listen, they're trying to figure out how to use that thing, and they've been using it, even though they've been losing some money on that Las Vegas sphere. They've been figuring out some ways to use it, which is, I guess, this is pretty cool. But figure out how to make some money and turn that thing around. Jeffrey says Philippines in the house. Let's go. Says thanks, Jay, for all you do. I'll see you later in the season. Not gonna watch it. No football, Taylor. Thanks again, Jay. Catch you later. Philippines out. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Much love, man. You know, we will be doing the March Madness, so we'll have the college basketball going soon, as well as the NBA after the NFL. So the train doesn't stop, my friend. It keeps going. And then obviously we'll be getting into some opening season baseball as well. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, we got the NBA and the college basketball coming up next after the NFL. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Super Bowl right now. I got to give a couple quick shout-outs. Shout out to Will Scott coming through with the $20 super chat, showing the love, showing the support. I do thank you, Will Scott. Much appreciated. Also, quick shout out to Tech713 coming through with the $5 super chat donation, showing the love. Thanks a lot, Tech713. Thank you for the $5 donation. Also, shout out to Fallout76NZ for subscribing. Thanks a lot and welcome to the channel. Trent says, Jay, can you please tell me when the national anthem starts? So I think I just got done making a drink. I did just hear, I think, Lift, Revoice, and Sing, so I'm not sure if they did the national anthem yet. I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know, though, as we get through this. Shout out to Miss Diamond. What's going on with you? The disc golf says Chiefs, Packers, and Lions should have beaten the Niners. Wow, okay. Quick shout out to James Taylor. Coming through with the $2 super chat, showing the love, showing the support. Thanks a lot, James. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $2 donation. Can you please do more Broncos games in the future? If it's prime time, I'm down to do it, man. I'm down to do it. Purple says, Jay, did you read my email? Hold on. Hold on. I am going to... hold on. It says the last one I got from you was on January 3rd, but let me try the other way. Yeah, so January 3rd, and then the last one was January 12th. I have got nothing after that. Trent says, so I can be standing up for my wheelchair. Well, listen, that'll be a miracle, my friend. If you're standing up from the wheelchair, that'll be a miracle. That'll be a miracle. Shout out to Dale. Says, Jay, you looking good, my man. But seriously, good to see you. Oh, man, Dale. Feeling good. Feeling great. Glad to see you as well. Much love, man. Much love. Michael says, I heard Taylor Swift is going to be a hidden character in Madden. The hidden character in Madden, huh? You gotta unlock Taylor Swift in Madden 25. Says, please turn up the mic. It's very low. All right. Can turn up the mic. I got the condenser mic now, so it may get a little interesting. But is that better? Let me know if that's better. Turned it up a little bit more. The man Bill says Josh Allen magically appears on the field to carry the game. Wow. Jay, I just sent one anyway. It was about... Oh, yeah. Purple, I did see that. And once she shows up, we will knight her. Red Hood says, did Gronk make the kick? I'm not sure. I know there's some money involved, but I'm not sure if he made the kick. Shout out to Christopher Jones coming through with the $2 super chat, showing the love, showing the appreciation. Thanks a lot, Christopher Jones. I do thank you for the $2 super chat as we prepare to get started. Super Bowl 58, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58 at Allegiant Stadium as we prepare to get started. Astro says, who do you think will win? I'm thinking Chiefs by 7. That was my prediction. Trent, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? The lead says, perfect, man. You're the best. I'm a musician, so I know audio can be annoying. Yeah, it's well, I'm not on my other setup. My other setup is fine-tuned, and it's all ready to go. And, this is my secondary setup, so whenever I just need to adjusting, I just turn the knob. And hopefully it works. And it's working. But now we've got Post Malone. Was Post Malone supposed to do the national anthem? I think so. Yeah, Post Malone is doing... Oh, no, he's doing America the Brave. Okay. Yeah, he's doing America the Brave. Okay. Lisa says, sounds a lot better. All right. Yeah, we got you guys covered. James says, Jay, it's good to see you on the list. Football game of the year. Yes, my friend. Yes. Without a doubt. I got you guys covered with the Ric Flair. Don't worry. I got you. We got to get Ric Flair in the building. No, that's fine. Thanks, babe. This is perfect. It's the same thing as last time, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here we go. Let me make sure this is right. If it's too loud, let me know. Is that good, or is it too? I think that should be good. Reba's doing it? Okay. Yeah, Reba's doing a national anthem. Okay. Perfect. MCM over 50 receiving yards? Interesting. Okay. Rick says it sounds really good. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. It is Super Bowl 58, last game of the season, last football game of the season. It all comes down to this, your 49ers and your Chiefs. As we prepare for kickoff, we're getting through the pregame introductions, the pregame songs and info and all that good stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. We will be ready to go. Alvin says, just to see Taylor's face when the Chiefs go down. I know. There's so many people who are preparing for that. So many people who are preparing. I got to make sure I got the tunes right as well. Let me make sure I got the tunes right. And then we should be good to go. We're good to go there, and I got to open one more. And then we'll get this show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Reba is now singing the national anthem. And here we go. So I'll be honest with you. I haven't heard too much of Reba. I know that she can sing, but I haven't really heard too much of her singing. So, I don't know what to make of the voice. Is there any Reba fans in the house? Let me know how she's doing if you're listening in, because I can't really, I don't really know too much about Reba's voice per se. So, let me know if you guys, like her voice and the sound that she's letting out right now. Lisa says, get your crying towel, Swifty. Yo, what? Not the crying towel. Andrew says, hey, Jay, do you have the emotional damage voice clip ready and loaded for Purdy's first interception? I can go find it. Shout out to Michelle. Says hello to my friends. I'm so excited to see the game with you. It'll be a good game no matter what, but I'm pro Patrick Mahomes and have a 16-year-old is a Swift fan and is at a watch party. Shout out to you, Michelle. Let's go. Wrench gang in the house. Reba's amazing. Okay. She's a country music icon. Okay, I've heard her before, but I didn't know she was an icon. So look at that. You always learn something new. Forrest says Reba still got it. Okay. All right. Reba hit it 100%. All right, cool. So, obviously, I have to go back and listen to it again to give my real thoughts on it because, copyright and stuff. But here we go. First, is this the first commercial? Is this a movie? This is the first commercial. What do we got here? We got a movie, it looks like. Movie trailer. A Quiet Place. Oh, this is a new A Quiet Place. Comes out in June. All right. Definitely going to be watching that. It looks like it's going to be a good one. So there's going to be another A Quiet Place. And it looks like, I'm not sure if it's going to be a sequel or a prequel or somewhere in between. But there's going to be a new Quiet Place coming out. Which I like those movies. They're pretty good. Says Sub J can't watch the game because my girl mad the coach lost the game for the Lions. What? You would tell her to calm down. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58. We should be breaking records this Super Bowl. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. We're at 162 right now. Let's get to 250. So if you have not, make sure that you do hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and support as we prepare to get started. With these Chiefs and these 49ers. Obviously, all kinds of stuff going on. We got the commercials rolling. So we'll get to see if we see any good commercials. I don't know if we will because things have definitely changed. But hey, we'll see. Lex is in the building. I haven't seen her in the chat yet. Commentary, commercial, and reaction as well. Yeah, I got you guys. You know, Jay does it all. Jay does it all. Okay, so Gronk's going to be kicking this field goal here. And if he gets it in, people get paid. It's a 25-yard attempt. Quick shout out to Demidge coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Demidge. Here we go. The kick is off, and he blew it. He missed the kick. He missed the kick. For those who are wondering, he missed the 25-yard field goal. It reminded me of Shaq trying to shoot a free throw. Gronk missed the field goal, ladies and gentlemen. So I guess some people got paid and some didn't. I don't know, but he missed it. Shout out to Vince. Much love to you, Jay, the Wrench Gang, and the fam. Coming through, showing the love. Let's go. Ric Flair, where are you at? There we go. There we go. Lisa says, I'm sorry, but Swifty rubs me the wrong way. Charlotte just says, you can smell barbecue everywhere. I haven't had barbecue in a while. I'd like to have some good barbecue. It's been a while. I might have to break out the grill. Get some nice ribs. Going, all that fun stuff. And, we might have to make that happen. Have a nice little grill day. Live streaming and show y'all how a city boy cooks some ribs. Yeah, Trent, the anthem's over. Rick says Bills found their new kicker. Oh my goodness. It's hilarious. Shout out to Nancy. Says, as some know, I was born in a Salvation Army hospital in Buffalo, New York, and adopted shortly thereafter. I just have one request today. Please know what to do with your wings. Nancy, you better tell him. You better tell him we put blue cheese on our wings. We dip our wings in blue cheese. I know that some of you are having parties right now. I know that some of you got a nice little spread. You've got the chips and the crackers and the salsa and the cheeses and the charcuterie board. And then off to the side, you've got some wings. And then you've got the sauces around. I'm going to need you to remove the ranch from by the wings and put it on the other side by the salad. And go get yourself some blue cheese and put that next to the wings. Don't do your family a disservice by serving them ranch with their wings. Please. All right. Bob said, yeah, I finally got a Chiefs jersey number 45. Nick Bolton. Let's go, man. That's a good jersey to have. Not bad at all. Laura Lee says, I'm not a hater, but I'm tired of how the Super Bowl is all about Taylor. Well, she brings in the dollars. Brian says, Jay, what up from Laughlin, Nevada? Let's go, man. All the way from Laughlin. I remember I drove through there a couple times. Real, obviously it's the desert, but it's the quiet part of the desert. Quick shout out to John coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, can we get a swift appearance counter? Go Chiefs. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how I'll put it in there. Let me figure it out. I may be able to do a Swifty counter. How many times we see her on the... Let me see if I do this. Can we got some text. Add text. Oh no. There we go. Taylor. Alright, it's not agreeing with me, my friend. It is not agreeing. I'm probably just gonna have to cancel, my friend. I'm gonna have to cancel this one. Quick
appearance counter. Go Chiefs.
Says Chiefs will win the Super Bowl. Sharing the game with my dog. He's sleeping from Maryland. Let's go, man. Oh no. Yeah, they got me messing all up now. I just did something crazy. Dang. See? Got me messing up already. What in the world just happened here? All right. See, when you start making adjustments like that, you start messing with stuff, things get broken. Things get broken. Look at this. All right. Shout out to Charlenta. Yo, please don't mention me to do anything for her again, because she's messing things up. Messing things up. Got me over here trying to add in additional words to the stream. It does not want to work, my friend. It does not want to work. Can we bring this down? Yeah, I need to bring this down because that's going to bother me. You guys know I'm a bit of a perfectionist. And I need to have my things the right way. All right, there we go. All right, I will just verbally give you a response of what's going on with that lady. All right. We're getting through these commercials, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get started. Super Bowl 58, Chiefs, 49ers, Chiefs. And make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is 250. We're at 210 now. We just need 40 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to our next goal of 250. As far as the votes, we've got 418 votes, 49% for the 49ers. 59%, I'm sorry. 59% for the 49ers, holding it down. Quick shout out to Vidan coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, Jay, please sing us a tune at halftime. I don't sing, my friend. But, I'll definitely entertain you. I'll definitely entertain you, but I don't sing. But I do thank you for the love. I do appreciate the support. I do thank you for the $10 super chat donation. Also, shout out to Perry coming through with the $20 super chat, showing the love, showing the support, coming through with the $20 super chat donation. I do appreciate you. Much love. Shout out to you, Perry. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Adam says, Jay, you ready for the Swifty Bowl? Listen, I'm ready for the Super Bowl, my friend. That's what I'm ready for. I am ready for the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to get started. I am ready to get started. Obviously, this is the biggest game of the year, so we've got all kinds of stuff going on, pregame, announcements, all this fun stuff. But we are almost there. We are almost there. Hope you got your drink in your hand, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to all you guys as we get ready for kickoff. Here we go. Here we go.
Jay, please sing
Here
a
we
US
go.
tune at halftime.
McLeod in the backfield. It looks like these Chiefs will be sending it to the 49ers. 49ers will start with the ball. And here we go. Super Bowl 58. Super Bowl 58 in Vegas on a Sunday night. On a Sunday night. Shout out to Immortal. It's all about that action. It's all about that action. And here we go. So we'll start Super Bowl 58. We have kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be a touchback. 49ers will take it from their 25. First and 10. Brock Purdy coming out on the field for his first ever Super Bowl. Mr. Irrelevant. All the pressure. All the guts. All the glory on his shoulders right now. Can he lead this 49ers team to a victory? Well, here we go. First and 10 at the 25. Purdy under center. Ayuk motions. McCaffrey in the backfield. This is going to be a handoff. McCaffrey takes it up the middle. Fights for it. Picks about 6 yards on the run. That's going to lead to second and about 4. Second and 4. Ernie Brown, what up, man? What's going on with you? Steph in the house. Says, hey, Jay, all the way from B-More. Let's go. Baltimore in the house. Charles says, I just want to see Mahomes cry again. Wow. All right now. All right. Let's get this field in play here. Why is the text so, oh, okay. I got to fix the text. My bad, Joe. I'm bugging. My bad. I got to fix this text. I had my text all zoomed in. Give me a second, y'all. Let me fix this for you. Give me a second. There we go. All right. All is well now. All is well. I had to fix the text because I had to zoom in for certain stuff. But here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 as we have motion. 8 seconds on the play clock. Purdy directing traffic. Snap is off. Purdy has time. Quick throw on a slant. Gets it over to CMC, and that's going to be a 1st down as McCaffrey gets in the mix for the pass as a receiver here. And it's going to be 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Shout out to I Hate Ohio. Says here from the D, go 49ers. Let's go, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you guys. Also, if you're new, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Also, make sure you hit that like, that thumbs up. Here we go. 1st and 10 as we have motion. This is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. Up the middle, fighting once again. Spins out of it. Still on his feet as he picks up about 12 yards on the carry. Another 1st down for these 49ers. Quick shout out to John coming through with another $2 super chat. Says, my bad, bro. Was just kidding. It's all you know, I'll try to do it. If it makes sense, I'll try to do it. And, I think that's something that I should have tried to do before we got going. Because the system was like, nah,
bad,
we
bro.
ain't doing that.
Was just kidding.
We ain't doing it. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 as Brock under center. Handoff. McCaffrey again hits the right side this time. Ball comes out. Ball comes out, and this may be a fumble recovery for the Chiefs. Oh, my goodness. 49ers lose the ball, but they're going to review this. They're going to review this, obviously, to make sure that he was down. And it looks like McCaffrey may have lost the ball. Oh, no. Let's see. Was that punched out? Oh, it was punched out. Yeah, he was definitely in the air, recovered by the Chiefs, and that will be Kansas City ball. My goodness, what a way to start. You had an awesome first drive, starting off very strong, and McCaffrey fumbles the ball, and now the Chiefs will have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Chiefs will have it. Ken says, so far, people paid $100 to see this much football. It's tough, man. It's tough. Jessica says, KC Chiefs going to win by 3 to 5 points to win the Super Bowl. Interesting. Shout out to you, Jessica. Dulo in the house. What up, man? Let's go. Dulo in the building. Says, let's go, fam. Let's go, Jay Rees. Shout out to Dulo. Much love to you and the fam. Hope you've been doing good, my man. Hope you've been doing well. G Black says, yes, sir. Shirley Black says, let's go, KC. Wendy says, hit the likes, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and the support. This is the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. 278 likes. Our next goal is going to be 500. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up button. I do appreciate all the love and the support. We need 217 more likes, 217 more thumbs up to get to that 500. We're in a quick timeout commercial break. And it looks like we got an M&M commercial here with Dan Marino. Okay. Making Super Bowl commercial in regards to the Super Bowl rings for the M&Ms. All right. So I'm a big M&M fan. I love M&M peanuts. Before that, it was Reese's Cups. It was Reese's Cups. And then before that, it was Butterfingers. My dad would always give me Butterfingers when I was a kid because I loved them. And then as I grew up, I started realizing that like my teeth couldn't take it. And so it switched over to Reese's. And now it's M&M's. But here we go. Another commercial. Looks like this is for We Believe in Ghosts. Looks like it's going to be a CBS show. All right. Quick shout out to White Wolf coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, howdy, Jay. I work for Budweiser, and we've moved President's Day holiday to Super Bowl Monday. Now all Super Bowls are long weekends. Let's go, man. Shout out to you. Good job. Ric Flair, where you at? Let's go. Shout out to you, White Wolf. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And good that you got a nice little weekend there, man. Nice little Super Bowl weekend. I rock with it. Let's go. Geneva says, Jay, who are you pulling for? I'm not pulling for anybody, but I do think my prediction was Chiefs by 7. That was my prediction. You guys know I'm an unbiased caster. But here we go. This is going to be a handoff up the middle as the 49ers defense steps up. That's going to be a loss of 3 yards as Pacheco goes down. It'll be 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13. G Black says, Fly Eagles fly on the road to victory. Maybe next year. Swag on a Millie, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Laura Lee says, I love Reese's M&M's. Yeah, without a doubt. Two of the best candies for sure. 2nd and 13 as Kelsey motions. Snap is off. Quick throw to the flat, and Kelsey goes down immediately. This 49ers defense is hyped up. They are ready to go. Couple quick stops, and now it's 3rd and 12, 3rd and long for Mahomes and company. We'll see what they do here. Lisa says, I have my iced tea with me and love orange M&Ms. Specifically orange? Interesting. I had the caramel ones before. I didn't really like them, though. I think that's what you're talking about. But here we go, 3rd and 12 as Mahomes directs traffic. 4 wideouts. Snap is off. Mahomes gets out of trouble. Quick throw, and they're going to be just short, about 4 yards. And that's going to be a great stop, leading to a 3 and out. 3 and out. 49ers will get it back. They will get it back. And these are the opportunities that we talk about that a team needs to not only benefit from, but, you just squandered a fumble. And, we did talk about the fact of CMC having a chance to make that mistake, maybe, possibly could make a mistake or two. And if you don't capitalize on that, well, it's definitely going to make it interesting. But 49ers will go ahead and take the punt here. They'll take it from their 25, and it'll be 1st and 10. Jessica says, I have 5,000 on KC, Chiefs, and over. Oof. Okay. I see you, Jessica. Jessica ain't playing no games. She's like, I dropped $5K on these Chiefs and the over. Wow. What is that? What is that odds-wise? I'm assuming it's probably around like 200, so you probably get like 15 back? Something like that, get like 15,000 back. Brian says, me and the wife are having a fruit bowl with oatmeal and coffee. Brian, I've been on the oatmeal kick lately too, man. I got some nice organic apples. I get the apple cinnamon oatmeal. I chop up the organic apples. They're like really thick and juicy apples. I chop them up, put them in the oatmeal. And that's been my thing, man. That's been my thing. Little organic apples with the apple cinnamon oatmeal. It's been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Don't have to add anything else to it. It's just perfection. Perfection. So we're in a quick timeout, commercial break here. This looks like a MGM Grand BetMGM commercial. We've seen that, except this time I just seen Brady in it, dressed as a cowboy. Haven't seen that one yet. So this is another commercial now where people are washing each other's feet. What? What is going on here? So they're washing each other's feet. Why? All right, we got to figure out what this is about. Where are they going with this? This is literally shots of people having their feet washed. I don't know if people aren't washing their feet. I don't know if this is a commercial for New Balance. Like, I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. Okay. So Jesus didn't teach hate. Okay, now I know what it's about. All right. They threw me way off. He washed feet. So everyone was washing feet in that commercial. That's interesting. Okay. What a way to do it. All right. So now we're in the commercial for the halftime show. Obviously, we know that's going to be by Usher. Obviously, we don't know the full scheme of, who's going to show up and whatnot, but that's what we know. Shout out to Russell. What up, man? What's going on with you? Book of Enoch says, I bet 1,000 with 7 people that the 49ers are winning. Wish me luck. Wow. 7 G's on the line. Or was it 1,000 split up with 7 people? Let me know. So these 49ers will take over after the 3-and-out. Unfortunately, the Chiefs were not able to capitalize on the McCaffrey fumble. So the 49ers will get another shot at this. And we'll see what they do. Laura Lee says, steel-cut oatmeal is good with blackberries. That is a fact. I love steel-cut oatmeal. Here we go. 1st and 10. McCaffrey. Motions. This is going to be a play fake. Purdy throws high to be caught by Ayuk. Makes a nice move as he picks up about 18 yards. And that'll be 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Back to moving the ball again. Who's the halftime show? Usher, Shirley. Usher. Yeah. James says, stay healthy, Jay. Glad you're better. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. You got to make the necessary adjustments before bad things come. And here we go. This is going to be handoff now to Debo. Tries to cut back, and he is going to get wrapped up. That's going to be a loss of about 3 yards, and this will lead to 2nd and 13 as we approach the 9-minute and 28-second mark. Shout out to Tongue, says watching from Kentucky. Love it. I used to be a 49ers fan, but I feel like Kansas can take this year, so I change it back to Kansas. Okay. Right now, it's anybody's game, my friend. It is anybody's game. 2nd and 12 for these 49ers as Purdy is under center. They're locked in the I form. Chiefs showing the blitz, and this is going to be a false start. First flag of the game, and it's going to be a false start. Shout out to Tamara. What's going on with you? Robert says, today, Jay, your broadcast is 2 plays ahead of mine. Hey, that's a good thing. Joe says, Jay, thank you for a well-streamed season. Your entertaining views and dialogue is well appreciated by all. Shout out to you, Joe. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. You know, it's funny. I had people hit me up about Tom Grassi getting Fan of the Year. And they're like, Jay, how do you feel about it? And I said, it's great. It's great. You know, Tom put in 9 years. And, no shade. But he's done wonderful things. And for the community, he's made sure that he's fundraised a lot of money for, St. Jude and all those charitable places. And, he did a good thing, as this is going to be a nice catch here for Kittle. And it looks like this will be a first down, but there is a flag as well, so maybe coming back. But yeah, he did a lot of good things, and without a doubt, I definitely can definitely appreciate someone putting in the work to get a well-deserved award. So shout out to Tom. Shout out to Tom for winning that award. And we all got our lanes to play. For sure. Jessica says, I have to reschedule my brain surgery because I don't want to miss the Super Bowl. Really? Come on now. You didn't do that, did you? Yeah, it's going to be holding now. 2nd and 27. 2nd and 27. As the 49ers have dug a deep hole between a false start and a holding call. But here we go. Purdy's back in the shotgun. You got 4 wideouts. 8 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Quick throw on a screen. McCaffrey trying to break through as he picks up about 8 yards. And it'll be 3rd and 19 now. 3rd and 19. Back-to-back penalties? Yeah, man. Without a doubt. Lisa says, I knew the rest were going to get going KC's way. Doggone it. Defensive, I did, yo. I was like, what the hell just happened? 3rd and 20. 3rd and 20. Here we go. As we're down to the 7-minute, 30-second mark in this first quarter. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Quick throw. Gets it over to Debo. Tries to cut back. Makes a spin move. And he'll fight. He will fight as they get to about the 45. But they're going to be well short. It'll be 4th and 7 here. So this will most likely lead to a punt for these 49ers. John says, wife has the flu, so it's the flu bowl for us. Hey, listen. If the wife's got the flu, you all have the flu. That's how it goes, my friend. That is how it goes. Arma says, brain surgeon like, I love to watch the game too. You guys are hilarious. Says, I feel like I'm the only minor in here. No, I'm sure there's other kids watching. Greg, what up, man? What's going on with you? Greg in the house? Let's go. Let's go. As we get back to it, there's going to be another false start, so it's going to push the 49ers back a little bit so they can go ahead and punt this ball off. For the most part, it's been a defensive battle. And like I said in the prediction stream, I didn't expect this to be a defensive battle. I thought we'd see more of an offensive game. So it started off championship football like with good defense, as this is going to be a good punt here. It's taken from the 6, and the Chiefs will go down to about the 11. And that's where they'll start, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shout out to Robert. Says, Jay, I hope you stayed with your pick of the KC Chiefs because at this point, I can't see anyone betting against Mahomes. You guys know I don't change my picks. You know that. You know when I make a prediction, I stand on it. Win, lose, or draw, my friend. Win, lose, or draw. You already know. What do we at? 1,441 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. 363 likes. The next like goal is 500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and support. We need 135 of you to hit that like button, that thumbs up, so we can get to our next goal. I do appreciate the support. Super Bowl 58, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58, your 49ers and your Chiefs. No score yet, as Chiefs will take the ball over. Quick shout out to the Blue NDA game for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, and if you have not, make sure that you do. Click that subscribe button. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We're going through the commercials now. Looks like we got a Kawasaki commercial here, and oh, they're bringing back the mullets. It's bringing back the mullets. Everybody's got that 1980s mullet going, and Kawasaki is a thing again. All right. Stone Cold Steve Austin's in this commercial. He's got the mullet now. Okay, Kawasaki. That was a good one. That was a good one. Not bad. All right, what do we got here next? We've got Popeyes. Popeyes. Wings. Okay. And I always forget this guy's name, but he's funny. He's the Asian guy from the Hangover. He's in this commercial. Popeyes finally has wings now. 5 flavors. So that's a new development. They spent all that money to tell us they've got wings now. You've been selling breasts, thighs, whole wings, and all this stuff for years, and you guys finally just start selling wings. All right, Popeyes. Shout out to Royal Roots for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel, as well as Ja is Best. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Stone Cold should wrestle at WrestleMania again. I just seen the like little highlights of like The Rock at was it WWE or whatever. and he hasn't lost his wrestling entertainment ability at all. Not at all. But here we go. We're back to it. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs. They're at the 11 as we have motion. And this is going to be a handoff to Pacheco. Hits that right side. Makes a nice move. Takes a big hit at the end. But not before he picks up the Chiefs' first down as they'll get to the 21. John says, we need a J commercial? Let's go, man. Let's figure it out. I'm down for it. James says, isn't Popeye's chicken? Yeah, Popeye's chicken. But I guess they're just selling wings now. 5 flavors. 1st and 10 as Mahomes is back in the shotgun. 4 wideouts as it looks like there's going to be a hold here. But no, they don't call the flag as that's going to be a sack. Mahomes goes down, sacked by Young. That's a loss of 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 14 as Young gets through that line and brings down Mahomes. And it looks like it's going to be a shared sack with Bosa. What a tag team that is. Dead Channel says, what up, Jay? Sonic in the house. What is wrong with mullets? Reminds me of all my Canadian family growing up. Nothing wrong with mullets. I just feel like we should leave it in the 80s, my friend. Shout out to Mimi. What's going on with you, Mimi? Quick throw out to the left side now to the flat. And that's going to be Rice going down for no gain. And once again, you've got a 3rd and long for these Chiefs. Rick says 49ers defense is looking good. It's looking good, my friend. The wings were okay at Popeyes. Buy 1 order, get the 2nd order of wings for $1. Is that what it is? Okay. Shout out to FSU Edits. What up, man? What's going on with you? So here we go. 3rd and 15. As Mahomes is back directing traffic. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes steps up, and he goes down. He goes down. And this will turn into another 3 and out. This 49ers defense is no joke. And Mahomes is struggling to figure it out as they will punt back to these 49ers. Mullets were in the 90s as well. Yeah, that's right. It's like the early 90s, though. I feel like they left between 94, right around 94 to 95 is when they started going away. As the 49ers will take over from about their 13. It'll be 1st and 10 with 3 minutes and 53 seconds left in this first quarter. Says shrimp hummus and soft pretzels. Shout out to you, JJ. Let's go. I've never had shrimp. I've had hummus, but I've never had shrimp hummus. Very interesting. Demiz says Jay should dye his hair blonde. I am not Cisco, my friend. I am not Cisco. O to P, yeah, man. We chilling tonight. We chilling. We having a good time. Mortal says Mahomes might not be the Super Bowl MVP. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Laura Lee says if they're giving wings out for $1, I hope you have tomorrow off to take care of that cleansing. So I rock with Popeyes. I like their breast, and I like the biscuits. I'm not sure. Matter of fact, it's not even about being sure. I'm not going to Popeyes for wings. That's just the reality of it. I'm not going to Popeyes for the wings. Give me a 2-piece and a biscuit. 3-piece maybe and a biscuit. Maybe the mashed potatoes. I prefer KFC's coleslaw if I'm even going that route. I rarely do. But if I'm going that route, those are the options. But if I want wings, I'm not going to Popeyes for wings. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Sammy says, don't I agree with Mr. J? This company has been $25 million in the Super Bowl for what business already good. Why waste all that money for what I will not increase the business? It will not change. That's what I'm saying. Why it doesn't make sense why you would waste that much money on a commercial about your wings when you're already an established brand, and all you got to do is tell people that you're selling wings now, and they're gonna come regardless. Very weird. Rachel says, "Hello all, go Chiefs," and everything is still wrong with mullets. Shout out to you, Rachel Edison. Let's go. Luda says, "Jay for MVP." Well, I'm down for it. I'm down. Brian says, "Come to In-N-Out in Laughlin. It's fresh and affordable. I love In-N-Out. Matter of fact, when I come back out to Vegas, that's going to be the first stop that I have, or that we make when we get back out to Vegas. It's going to be In-N-Out. Straight off the plane, In-N-Out, and then to the hotel, my friend. That is how I'm doing it. Shout out to Anthony. What's going on with you, bro? We're in a quick timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Quick timeout, commercial break. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and support. We're at 436 likes. We need 64 to get to that 500. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support. Bullet says, "I go to Hooters for the wings." Listen, I know if you're a certain place where you don't have access to good wings, or you don't have access to places that specialize in wings, you've got to go to like a Applebee's or a Hooters, or, maybe even a Fridays or something like that. People still go to Fridays, right? As McCaffrey's going to run here, pick up about 8 yards, but there is a flag. And this is actually going to be in the defense. That's actually going to be on Kansas City's side this time, as we'll see what Shanahan decides to do here. Coleslaw is yummy. Yeah, I like coleslaw. Sean says, "Christ washed the feet of his disciples." Ken Jeong was the adversary in Hangover. Yeah, it was Ken Jeong in the Popeyes commercial, which is absolutely funny, for sure. Says, "Jay, hit up that M&M store in Vegas if it's still open." Yeah, I went there I think it was like 5-6 years ago. 5-6 years ago. It's been a while. But it'll be fun to see if they're still open, for sure. But here we go. 1st and 5 after the defensive offsides for the Chiefs, as we have 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in this first quarter. I made an array of food for tonight's game. Cold antipasta, a meat lasagna, a spiral ham, and a whole bunch of snacks to boot. Let's go, Robert. Let's go, man. As this is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. He tries to hit that left side, and he gets taken down for about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down and about 3 now. 2nd and 3. Dwayne says, "I make my own buffalo chicken." As you should. As you should. John says, "I like East Coast wings when I'm in Memphis." Memphis has some really good barbecue, without a doubt. Joyce says, "Too many flags early." Thanks for this, Jay from Mexico. Shout out to you, Jace. Or Joyce, shout out to you, Joyce. All my love all the way down to Mexico coming through. Let's go. 2nd and 2. This is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. Full steam ahead, and he'll pick up the 1st down as they get to about the 28. 1st and 10. Ken says, "Down from Paris, chocolate fountain." Yeah, I like Paris. Paris has always been fun, especially the Eiffel Tower and how you could eat dinner up there and all that good stuff. Paris is always a good time. But I like the Bellagio. I like sitting out by the Bellagio. You get the nice, sit by the water, watch the waterfall, eat your dinner right out there. That's always a good time, too. A lot of nice places to go to in Vegas. Here we go, 1st and 10. As this is going to be a quick fake to Debo. Goes back to McCaffrey. And he'll pick up maybe about a yard on the play. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. Brian says Texas barbecue is better. Yeah, I know. You guys and your barbecue. Was it it's Tennessee. What else is it? It's Texas and St. Louis. Those are the 3 top barbecue destinations. Missouri. 3 top barbecue destinations for sure. And I want to definitely want to check out down there in St. Louis. Check out their barbecue at some point. Says, "Do you have Wingstop?" No, we don't have a Wingstop. There's too much competition here for a Wingstop. 3rd and 9. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy directing traffic. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Looks around. Throws high. And that's going to be caught. And that's going to be Cowley picking up 18 yards as they get to the 48, 1st and 10. I think this is the closest they've been to the 50 yet. So good job for these 49ers finally moving the ball. Shout out to Charlene says, yeah, Jay, that's a good place to watch the water. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Bellagio is definitely very, very nice. But I was watching the commercials for the LaFontaine Blue, and I want to check that one out when I go back as well. They look really, really nice. Here we go, 1st and 10. Purdy, deep throw. That's going to be caught. Takes a hit, but brings it down as McLeod gets it going for 19 yards. It's now 1st and 10 at the 33 for these 49ers. Kentucky barbecue in Owensboro, Kentucky. Shout out to you, Teresa. Yeah, I've never had Kentucky barbecue either. I might have to try it. I want to do a road trip. You know, go on one of those Guy Fieri road trips where you stop at the best, barbecue places in those kind of cities, and nothing too crazy extravagant, but I want to do something like that. We'll see what happens as Purdy goes for it all, end zone, and that's going to be incomplete. Looks like him and Ayuk were a little off sync there, but it's going to lead to 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 26 seconds left in this first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, and the 49ers are looking to strike, possibly put up some points. DiCenzo says, who do you think will score first? With the way this is looking, I think we may see a Kittle touchdown. I'm thinking that's who may score the first touchdown. Here we go, 2nd and 10. As Debo motions, handoff. McCaffrey's going to go down as he rips all the way back to about the 40. It'll be 3rd and long. And now they're just going to roll this down to end the first quarter. We're locked in, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58, 0-0. 49ers have the ball at the Kansas City 37 as we end the first quarter. Father Time says Arkansas barbecue beats Iowa's. Just saying, South cooks the North beef pretty well. Interesting. John says Guy Fieri has a restaurant in Branson, Missouri. Really? Okay. Here comes the Kansas City pass rush. Yeah, he's got to find a way to get rid of the ball. All right, so end of the first quarter. We've got more commercials here. We've got a Starry. Has anybody had this pop? This Starry pop? They're showing a commercial here with Ice Spice. Has anybody had the Starry pop? I never had it. I just imagine it to be like a off-brand Yellow Mellow or Sprite. Shout out to Michelle. Says do a road trip meet and greet. That don't sound like a bad idea. Film the whole thing, do a road trip meet and greet. I'd be down for that. I like it. Shirley says, come on, KC, you got this. Let's go. Megan says, never heard of it. Yeah, I've never had it. Teresa says, I had Starry Diet, not good. Yeah, it just looks like it's not good, just from the can. Sarah says, I had it, I don't like it. Yeah. Let's see. We've got a commercial here. What is this? So we got Christopher Walken. They're in a restaurant with Usher. And this looks like it's going to be a BMW commercial. Okay. Christopher Walken still looks good for his age, for sure. It's a BMW commercial. Very nice, very nice. The M Series. So now we've got a State Farm commercial with Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he's saving puppies out of a burning house. It's really funny to see Arnold in a State Farm shirt here along with Jake. This is funny. Okay, so he's an action hero being filmed as an action hero in the State Farm shirt. Okay, this is funny. I like it. As he's saving a pregnant lady now. And now they're changing the script. We all know about changing scripts, right? And now Danny DeVito's in it at the end. That's great. This was a good one. This is one that was well thought out. See, that was a good one. I'm going to have to go back and really look at it again, but I like that one. That's one to remember. The State Farm commercial with Arnold Schwarzenegger, that was a good one. That was a good one. Smassy says, Starry is good, just like Sprite having one right now. Okay. Yeah, the Arnold commercial is probably the best one so far. I really like that one. Like I said, I'm going to have to go back to it later and really, look at it again because I think that was a good one. So here we go. 3rd and 14 for these 49ers. And we'll see if they can put something on the board, either 3 or a touchdown. And here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy in trouble. Goes end zone. And it's broken up at the last second. Couldn't get it to Samuel. Great defense by McDuffie. As Trent was going stride for stride with Debo. Gets a great stop. And this will lead to 4th and 14. So it looks like the 49ers will have to try and kick a long field goal here. After good defense by the Chiefs. Starry is a replacement for Sierra Mist for Pepsi. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sierra Mist wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. So here we go. We got ourselves a 55-yard attempt. Kick is up, almost blocked. And it goes right through, ladies and gentlemen. Score is now 3-0 as these 49ers will strike first. And a whole bunch of money was just won and lost. Right then and there. Quick shout out to Ernie Brown coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, you ever thought about a show from a Buffalo tailgater? I have. And I think next year is the year that I'm really going to start doing trips. We're going to start planning some things out as far as trips, meet and greets, shows from the stadium, things like that. We're going to start mixing it up a little bit. Quick shout out to Dan K for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Dan. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Score is now 3-0, ladies and gentlemen, as 49ers will strike first. As we get started here with this second quarter, we've got more commercials here. Looks like this is going to be for a movie. Is this a new Twister that I'm seeing? I like the first Twister. That was with Helen Hunt, right? Yeah, that was with Helen Hunt. This is a second Twister coming out. Let's go. So it's called Twisters. All right. I'm going to go back and have to look at that trailer. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for that one. I like the first Twister. This second one looks like it's going to be good as well. So hopefully it can live up to the hype. But yeah, Twisters is coming out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a sequel, though. It may just be its own movie, but that's pretty cool. So next up here, we got a Booking.com commercial with Tina Fey. It was pretty fast. It wasn't nothing too memorable. And now we've got Homes.com. As they're in some kind of a board meeting, most likely talking about numbers and analytics about homes and things like that. And, some of these commercials are just meh. Like, really, it's just, all right, whatever. And now there's Wayne, Lil Wayne. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58. Super Bowl 58. Rick, yeah, looks decent. Purple says, yes, I'm a weather nerd. Yeah, I like the first Twister. I like the first one. And hopefully the second one can live up to the hype. Laura Lee, New York. New York City. Cardell says Mahomes needs to go deep. You don't want him to throw a pick. Devin, what up, yo? What's going on with you? At halftime, ladies and gentlemen, we will be nominating an individual for the Wrench Gang. Actually, two individuals. We'll be nominating two individuals for the Wrench Gang. We'll make our decision during halftime, and we'll have a new member in the Wrench Gang. So prepare for that during halftime. We'll have our own little awards ceremony. Quick shout out to Corey Brown for subscribing. Thanks a lot, Corey. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We're at 510 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is going to be 1,000. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the love and support. Also, if you are new to the channel, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. And here we go, 1st and 10 for these Chiefs as Mahomes under center. This is going to be a play fake. Pacheco has that left side. He takes it on the left side now, gets a quick about 6 yards. That'll lead to 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Jeff King in the house. What up, Jeff King? Let's go. Jeff King in the building. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Shout out to Jennifer. Says, oh, damn, I just looked it up. Twister 2 is being filmed in Oklahoma. Yeah. Well, it's not called Twister 2. It's called Twisters, which is pretty cool. But, like I said, I'm going to go back and check out that trailer later, along with the Arnold State Farm commercial. Those are my favorite two so far. Here we go. Nice little run here. Pickup of 3 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 1 as Pacheco picks up 3 yards on that last carry. John says, just need an NCAA football video game commercial. Interesting. I've been hearing a lot about it. Haven't seen nothing yet, though. Bass player says, lived through 2 tornadoes, one in Ohio and one in Florida. Nature don't play. No, it does not. This is going to be a handoff as they go to the right side and picks up that 1st down. But the ball did come out as Rice fumbled it. Luckily, it's going to be recovered here. And Chiefs will retain possession as Watson lands on it. It'll be 1st and 10. Let's see if that knee was down, though. No, he just lost it. Was the knee down? No, yeah, he lost it. That could have been 49ers ball. Here we go, 1st and 10. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Mahomes rolls left, deep throw, goes for it all in traffic. What a huge catch by Hardman, as that's going to be picked up for 53 yards. What are you doing, Brown? He's in double coverage. They look at each other like they didn't know what to do and just let Hardman catch the ball for 53 yards. What are you doing? Wow. Make a play on the ball. We have a Taylor Swift sighting as well. There's a Taylor Swift sighting, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. 1st and goal. 1st and goal for these Chiefs, as this is going to be a handoff to Pacheco on the left side. He goes down. Ball comes out. 49ers gets it. Oh, my goodness. Ball comes out. 49ers get it. What? Oh, my goodness. You have got to be kidding me. Pacheco just being careless with that ball. You have to wrap it up. What a strip by these 49ers, and they'll get the ball back. And Patrick Mahomes is visibly frustrated. Well, now, got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a game. All right, so back to commercials, as we've got a Harvey and Mike Ross sighting here for a T-Mobile commercial. So the guys from Suits, and then we've got Jennifer Hudson. We've got Common now, as they're doing a T-Mobile edition. This is hilarious. Or should I? Yeah, I'll say Patrick, J. Adams, and Gabriel. There you go. Say their real names. Bradley Cooper as well. They're like fake auditioning. So this is going to be a T-Mobile commercial. Which, all right. Okay. I mean, just put a bunch of stars together and say they're auditioning for the commercial and then just have them all together on the commercial. Okay. Now we got ourselves a Coors commercial here. And they're rolling the train through. Bust through what looks like a house. LL Cool J is the conductor. Okay. All aboard the chill train. Coors Light. All right. He thought it was sweet. Shout out to you, Tyrone. You got to hold that ball. Why didn't they show Taylor's face after the fumble? That's what I want to know. You show her face after the 53-yard bomb caught by Hardman, but why didn't they show Taylor's face after the fumble? These are questions we need answered. These are questions we need answered, ladies and gentlemen. Russell says, I could have went the whole Super Bowl game without Swift's names being mentioned. Pat is frustrated because he knows they snuck in. She didn't play that guitar note because it was a bend with the tuner. I'm a guitar nerd. Shout out to you, Rick. What up, Sean? What's going on with you, man? Jessica says, fumble. 49ers recover. Frustration City for Kansas. Oh, snap. Common was a salty dog in Seattle show. What a shame. Bring back the Clydesdales playing football. Listen, those are some really, really good commercials. For sure. They don't make them like they used to. Those commercials meant something back in the day. Let's go. So, this is going to be 49ers ball after Pacheco loses it. And they're going to take over here at their 8, 1st and 10. And here we go. Here we go. As Purdy under center. We have motion. This is going to be a play fake. Purdy rolls out to the left side. In trouble, gets out of it. And he's going to run and picks up about 8 yards. And there's also a flag. I think it's going to be a horse collar tackle here. Why? All you got to do is push him out of bounds. Why are you horse collar the quarterback? What are you doing? Just push him out of bounds. So Nick Bolton gets hit for the penalty, and that's going to push the 49ers all the way to the 32 now. 1st and 10. Just push him out of bounds. JJ says, need pass rush on 1st down. Swift is an entertainer, not a football player. That's why. I'm going for my grandpa's team. He passed away. Shout out to you, Trent. Love the Clydesdale horses. All right. Shout out to you, D-Breeze. Says Jay, that's what I said, man. Where is she now? That's what I'm saying. So this is going to be a quick run here by Samuel for about a yard. As they'll get to the 32. It'll be 2nd down. Self-destruction. Not good. Alas says, oh, so they call that one on him, but not Allen. Wow. You're taking it way back, huh? We're at 544 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support as we keep it going. Here we go. 2nd and 9, as this is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey up the middle. And he gets about, looks like a yard on the play. It'll be 3rd and 8 now. 3rd and 8. They want to rough him up. Okay. Kelsey is angry. Sweet personal foul. Run, Purdy, run. Right? Just run. That's all you got to do. Just run a little bit. Mix it up. As it's 3rd and 8 now. 10 minutes and 28 seconds left in this second quarter and rolling. Here's the thing. You need to see a touchdown here if you're the 49ers, right? You know a field goal is not going to win you the game. So you got to get down this field. You got to get a 1st down here. And they're not going to get this off in time. It looks like they just do as Purdy steps up, can't get out of trouble, and he'll go down. He goes down. That's going to be a loss here of 4 yards, and this will lead to 4th and 13. 4th and 13. 568 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. Our next goal, like I said, is 1,000. We need 400 and it looks like 29. 429 more likes, 429 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000 mark. Let's make it happen as these 49ers will end up punting back to the Chiefs. And here we go. 21 seconds on the play clock. Trying to get him to jump here. Kick is off. And this is going to be taken from the 20. He muffs it. Picks it up. And they will go down at about the 18. Chiefs are not looking good right now. I don't know what's going on, but they're not looking good right now. Clearly you see, frustration. They're just seem a little bit off. Just a little bit off, for sure. Gotta hold the football. Yeah, man. Russell says, I'll be running like Forrest Gump out there. James says, I put a bet on seeing Eminem here at least once. I lose that one. Really? Gotta hold the football, but I call a low-scoring game, 14-10. Wow. All right, well, who's got 14? John says, will Pat break Surface Pros? Only GOATs break the tablets and win? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if he's gonna break a tablet. You got to be the GOAT for that. You got to be the GOAT to break a tablet now. It may be Deflategate. Why so many fumbles? Oh my goodness. So now there's not enough air. There's not enough air in the balls. There's not enough air. What do we got here? 1 second, Joe. I'm trying to see what's going on as far as these updates. We're well on our way to 72,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. 71,719. If you have not, make sure that you join the community. Great times, great vibes, family friendly. Make sure that you subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. We are on our way to 72,000 subscribers. Make sure you guys lock it in. D10 says, serious question, Jay. Do you trust Temu? Isn't that the site where they sell stuff from overseas? Yeah, I've never shopped there, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I've never shopped there, so I'm not a big, I can't tell you whether it's good or not. But from what I've seen, I wouldn't shop there. Just me personally. I wouldn't put my money there, my friend. I would not do it. I would not do it. Cardell says both teams are off timing. Cat Daddy says, how long have you been YouTubing? Well, doing this is my 4th season. This is my 4th season doing this. White Wolf says, Budweiser 2024 Super Bowl commercial has a Clydesdale horses back, Bud Light back to star-studded frat boy ads, and Michelob Ultra has soccer legend Messi. Interesting, right? Interesting how that works. So, as we get back to it, the Chiefs will have their shot at it now. 1st and 10 with 9 minutes and 16 seconds left in this second quarter. I refuse to have the Temu app on my phone. A lot of talk about them. Yeah, I'm not rocking with it. I'm not rocking with it. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's certain things you can probably get on there that would make sense. Like a phone case. A cheap phone charger. Little stuff that doesn't cost crazy amount of money, but just it makes sense, But anything over $20, I probably wouldn't invest it. That's just my take. Just my take. Shout out to Rebecca. What's going on with you? Looks like we do have a 49ers injury here, unfortunately, as they are bringing out the cart as well. And this is not good, as it looks like Greenlaw may be injured, and that's going to be significant for this defense. But here we go. 1st and 10 from the 20 as Mahomes takes a snap. In trouble, gets out of it, hits that left side. He gets rid of it, but they're going to say incomplete. Wow. I'm not sure about that. I don't think there was a receiver over there. There's going to be a flag. Intentional grounding. That's going to be intentional grounding, and it's now 2nd and 20 as they get pushed back to the 10. So instead of you taking the sack, losing about 4 yards, you throw that ball, and now you lose 20. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, nobody's over there, Mahomes. What are you doing? Nobody's over there. So 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Shout out to Jennifer. So for anyone that did not know, Timo was given a high risk by the U.S. government of having... Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Shout out to you, Jennifer, for letting us know. Yeah, that's not good at all. Okay, so here we go. 2nd and 20. I don't know why Pat would do that, being the veteran that he is. You take, the 3 or 4 yard loss, you then move on from it, but now you've taken a 20-yard loss, and now you got to get yourself out of this hole. But here we go, 2nd and 20. 9 minutes left in the second quarter as Mahomes is directing traffic. 49ers showing a 4-man rush. Snap is off, handoff up the middle, and they'll pick up about 5 yards. It'll now be 3rd and 15. As Greenlaw has been carted back, and they're probably going to check on him and make sure that he's okay. Shout out to Tim. Says, this saves me a trip to the bar. Let's go, Tim. Shout out to you, man. Cat Daddy says, perfect play-by-play and even replay. Yeah, man. Thanks for being here. Shout out to you. Brian says, it's sack attack from Mahomes. Going to be a long day at the office. Here we go. As Mahomes in trouble, and he is going to get out of it. No, he can't. He'll go down. He avoids the sack, but he will pick up only 3 yards, and this will lead to a 3-and-out. A 3-and-out, and they will punt back to the 49ers. Quick shout-out to Nika, Jock Hidzi for subscribing, as well as Young Psycho Planet Productions for subscribing. Fleek Productions. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. And thank you if I didn't miss your name as well. Here we go. Chiefs will punt back. So these 49ers, this will be taken from the 34, it looks like. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Shirley says, come on, KC. Shout out to Sarah. I'm still getting things from Timo. I've never had any issue with them, plus others told me they never had problems. Yeah, I mean, I just never, I don't trust stuff from them. Back in the day when I was doing drop shipping and, stuff like that, I was ordering stuff off of like DHgate and Alibaba and stuff like that. Phone cases and chargers, and then obviously selling them for profit on eBay and Amazon and stuff like that. But for the most part, a lot of that stuff that you get off those sites, it's just safer and less of a hassle to buy it from, somewhere over here. Not telling you guys what to do, but, that's just how I go. I don't shop from those sites. Not at all. All right. Devin says, I cut the wireless cord on my cable. Hey, man. I haven't had cable in 6 years now? 7 years? Yeah, it's going on 7 years. Yeah. Sonic says, go sit down and think about how lucky you are about the opportunities you had in your life or whatever you talked about before the game. Which one? Which opportunities? Max says, look for tired defenses in the second half. Well, without a doubt, these boys have been balling, for sure. Somebody is going to get smoked eventually. Quick shout out to you, Brian. Let's go, man. We got a Bass Pro Shops commercial now. And now we're on to a Clarence B. Jones commercial. Okay. This is in regards to... It looks like... Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. All right. Jay, who do you think is going to win MVP? Right now, I'm not sure. It's really back and forth. I don't know. I really don't know as far as who could take it right now, because we haven't really seen much. Rick says, yeah, that's why I'm not getting into it. Brian says the Chiefs. What's the best way to stream the games? I mean, if you're paying for it, right? You've got YouTube. You've got Amazon for your Thursdays. Which, speaking of, Amazon is actually going to have a playoff game next season. Obviously, we don't know what it is yet, but they will have a playoff game next season. So if you guys didn't know, that will be something we'll talk about. But with that said, it's 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. 7 minutes and 49 seconds left in this second quarter. And now the 49ers have the ball back. 1st and 10. Yeah, the kicker's the MVP. Here we go. Snap is off. Purdy drops back. Quick throw. Low. It's going to be dropped and complete as Debo can't hold on. And it'll be 2nd and 10. D10 says, Jay, stay and watch the halftime with us with your blue cheese and the wings. No ranch. We ain't doing ranch, my friend. No ranch. Ranch only goes on salads and maybe celery. Because even on celery, I prefer blue cheese. It's just the reality of it. Celery and the carrots, blue cheese, my friend. Nobody really wants to see a big defensive game in the Super Bowl. You think so? Well, here we go. 2nd and 10. Mahomes, quick throw, gets it back to Debo as he'll reel it in this time. And he'll pick up 12 yards in the play. It'll be 1st and 10 now at the 45. With 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock and rolling. Says Amazon earned it. Definitely worth the debate. Be right back, Jay. Shout out to you for the time. Also, quick shout out to Logan, Sucks at Hockey, for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. And here we go. 1st and 10. Some of you guys with the names. I don't know if Logan sucks or not. I don't know. But here we go. 1st and 10. Quick throw here. This is going to be caught by McCaffrey as he gets ripped down. And he'll pick up about 6 yards. It'll be 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. I like what the 49ers are doing here. Slow drive. Keep it going. You know, slow things down. You've played, you know, that high octane, high tempo. And that's how you have the fumbles. That's how you have the issues. Right now, you got to get down the field and score a touchdown. And put up more points. Here we go. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Snap is off. Handoff up the middle. McCaffrey gets the 1st down after picking up 5 yards. And they'll get to the 44. Shout out to Larry. Says, been working, boss. My dad's birthday is Tuesday. He is a Vietnam veteran. Shout out to your father, Larry. Happy birthday to him. And thank him for his service, my friend. Let's go. No, but for real, though, I'm still waiting on that study session. If you don't, I know if you have done it already and missed it. What you mean, Utensil? Shout out to you, Reverend. Let's go. 1st and 10 as Purdy under center. Handoff. And this is actually going to be Mitchell. Mitchell's in now as he picks up about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. Max says McCaffrey should sell Mickey D's McCoffee. What? Watch that become a thing now. They're going to sell McCoffee. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have as far as likes? What do we have? 660 likes? We're at 1,667 votes. We should be at 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 340 more to get to 1,000. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Here we go. This is going to be a toss to Mitchell as he goes to the right side, and he'll get taken down after picking up 2 yards. It'll now be 3rd down as we approach the 4-minute mark, and multiple flags come out as well. So we'll see what the flags are for. Says Jay, someone should tell the 49ers this is the Super Bowl. Someone should tell the Chiefs this is the Super Bowl. Right? You got a quarterback who's never been here before, and he's currently up by 3 driving the ball. Wow. So now the Chiefs will get hit with unnecessary roughness by Snead, and that's going to push the 49ers all the way to the 21, 1st and 10. Well, now. There you go. Quick shout out to Kikan171 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. And here we go. 1st and 10. Raheem, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Tyrone says, keep the foot on the neck. That's what I'm saying. Patricia says, KC is stressing me out. It's unfortunate. Cat Daddy, yo. Thanks a lot, man. All right, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 as Purdy's back in the shotgun. We have motion. Quick throw on a slant. That's going to be incomplete. Little too fast on the draw as Snead broke up that pass. It's going to be 2nd and 10 now with 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Hello from England. Also, I love you, Marie King. Shout out to you, Corey Jones. Let's go, man. All the way from England coming through. All right. So Purdy takes a shot after getting rid of that, but it is going to be 2nd and 10. And here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Snap is off. Quick throw out to the flat. No, it's a fake. Throws it back over to McCaffrey on the other side of the field. Makes a nice move. Wide open touchdown for your 49ers. What a play. What a design. And McCaffrey finally gets one in for the touchdown. So there you go. There you go. They finally will get one in. Very nice trickery there as he takes a big shot, but then gets it to McCaffrey. He's able to run it in and pick up the touchdown. And pinning the extra point, this will be 10-0 with 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in this second quarter. Says never count out Mahomes. I don't think nobody's counting him out. But for right now, 49ers had the momentum. Steele says that pass was in the air forever. Yes, it was. Definitely. Shout out to Kikan all the way from Sweden. Let's go. Sweden in the house. Leslie says, I wonder if Dre Greenlaw is going to be all right. Yeah, hopefully we can get some kind of update pretty soon here. Shout out to Missy Exclusive for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Nancy says, Shanahan for president. Let's go. McCaffrey for MVP. Well, right now, I think he'd be the only one that has a true claim for it, considering he's the only one that put up a touchdown. So, yeah. All right, so we got a Dunkin' Donuts commercial here with Ben Affleck, Tom Brady, Fat Joe, Matt Damon, Jennifer Lopez, and Tom Brady. Okay. So, all right. So I guess they were like a rap group. I'm going to have to go back and look at that one. Larry says, this is the Super Bowl. Yeah, man. Tyrone says, the pressure is on Mahomes. It is now. It is now. DC says, can't wait to see Kermit lose. Get him from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Let's go. Yeah, I think that was a good one. Unfortunately, I can't have the audio up too loud. But I'm going to have to check it out. Looks like we got another movie trailer here. It says in 2 weeks, this epic event. Looks like samurais and all that good stuff. It's called Shogun. It's going to be on FX. Oh, it's a series. So it's going to be on Hulu as well. Okay. So Shogun, that looks interesting. And now we've got a commercial for the Young Sheldon show on CBS. The Young Sheldon show on CBS. So we're on a quick timeout commercial break as we're getting through the second quarter. Shout out to Jennifer. What's going on with you? Says, hey, y'all. Just out of the ER. I'm okay. What have I missed? It's been a very, very slow game. But 49ers just scored. McCaffrey with a nice run-in on a nice little trickery there. Passes back and forth. And they've made it 10-0. They've made it 10-0. But, yeah, I do hope you're feeling better, Jennifer. Obviously, we don't have to get into the details of it if you don't want to, but, hope you're feeling better. All right, so score is 10-0, and these 49ers will send it back to the Chiefs. They'll have 4 minutes and some change left in this second quarter, and here we go. Here we go. As the kick is off, it'll be a touchback, and the Chiefs will take it from the 25, 1st and 10. Shanta says the pay big bank for the commercials and only maybe a rack in for an hour for the performers like Usher and other. Yeah, but you know what's interesting? I've only seen maybe two to three commercials that were worth a damn. That's just the reality of it. 2 or 3. And that's a lot of money to be spent for, for a garbage commercial. If we're going to have a run here for about 8 yards by Pacheco. It'll be second down as the clock is rolling through the 4-minute mark. It'll be 2nd and 2 here at the 33. Cat says, I want Krispy Kreme. Me too, man. Me too. Peace out, Robert. Peace out, bro. Major says, please don't kill Usher's halftime show. You killed Rihanna's. I totally forgot about that. I did. 2nd and 2. This is going to be a run up the middle by Pacheco as he picks up the first down. And he'll get 6 yards on the carry as they get to the 39. Clock rolls past 3 minutes and 30 seconds now. Jennifer says, I'm in concussion protocol? Really? Hey, you got to be careful, Jennifer. Be careful out there. Probably bumped your head into a cabinet, didn't you? It's like, go get the jelly, John. And John took his time, and then she's like, I'll just do it myself. And then she went up there, tried to reach for it, and bumped her head. Shout out to you, Jennifer. Quick catch here for 6 yards by Pacheco to be 2nd and 4 as the clock rolls past 3 minutes now with the second quarter. And hopefully the Chiefs can put up at least a field goal, right? Put something on the board. You don't want to go into the second half with a goose egg. As Laura Lee says, 3 stitches in the forehead? Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Shout out to DF Recruiter. Says, hi, I'm new to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day as well. And welcome. Thank you for being here. As this is going to be a stop on the run. Looks like it'll be a loss. It'll be 3rd and 4 here now. 3rd and 4 at the 45 as we approach the 2-minute warning. And it looks like they're going to take it all the way down. They're going to take it all the way down to the 2-minute warning. And that'll take us to a timeout commercial break. Timeout commercial break. Robert says they need something this time because if Niners get it back, it could be bad. It could be bad. Says in Laughlin at the Edgewater Casino across from In-N-Out. Let's go, Brian. Go get a double for me, man. With the fresh cut fries and a vanilla milkshake. I can't wait. First place we going.
Where?
In and out.
Uh,
I can't wait. Quick shout out to X De Niro for subscribing, as well as Terry Chastain for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Robert. Says, Jay, are you going to check out Usher or are you going to hydrate and eat something? I'm going to hydrate while checking out Usher. Because you guys know I got to give my review. Bruce says, Jay, you have a radio voice. Like my man Jesse Lee Peterson. Amazing. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, you know, as far as the radio voice, I think, you know, I could definitely probably do radio. I'm down for it. You know. Quick shout out to Frederica for being a member of the family for a full year. 12 months, ladies and gentlemen. Says, what's good, Jay and the Rich Gang? Wow, the year flew by. Love being a part of the family. Thanks, Jay. There are no words to describe your professional commentary for free. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the loyalty. You know, thank all of you for rocking with us for however long you've been with the channel, whether it's been a day, a month, a year, 4 years now. You guys have been nothing short of amazing, and you guys make it worth it. So thank you all, and let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to you, Frederica. Much love to Saint for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. T-Rex says, better game with Lamar? I mean, right now, I think this is a pretty good game. No matter if you don't like defense, it's a pretty good game. As Blur says, amazing. I don't even know how he says it like that. It's his own thing. It's amazing. We're in a timeout commercial break. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Justin Fry says, wish YouTube would stop unsubscribing from channels. So they don't unsubscribe you. What they do is, if you don't watch a channel for a while, or if you don't engage with that channel for a while, what they do is they stop showing it in the feed, and then you have to go back to that channel and like click the bell and just set notifications on, or just start watching their content again, and then it'll pop up in the feed. They're very weird how they do that and how it controls the algorithm, but that's just the reality. So they don't unsubscribe you. They just change how your notifications are sent. Says Jay is a better commentator than Al Michaels. Wow. Putting the pressure on you. Putting the pressure on. Robert says, well, so far it looks like the 49ers defense has been stepping up in the first half. And this is something that we talked about, right? We talked about the 49ers defense and whether or not they took off all that time, you know, and towards the end of the regular season and, you know, really didn't give it their all in the postseason. And now we're seeing them really, really play at that high elite level, as it looks like these Chiefs are going to get called for a false start here. So they're going to get backed up to the 40, and it'll be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Quick shout out to Jules T coming through with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Shout out to you, Jules. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 super chat donation. Much appreciated. Here we go. 3rd and 9 as Mahomes back in the shotgun. We have motion. Pressure comes as Mahomes hits that right side, gets out of trouble. Quick throw. That's going to be caught. And this will be by Gray. Sorry, Watson. I apologize. Watson. But there is a flag. I think it's coming back. I think I've seen a hold, and I think this will come back. We'll have to see who they call this on here. It's going to be holding on the defense. So I did see the hold correctly, but it was on the defense. And it's going to be declined, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 39 now. Charlotte says Sin City is banking. Yes, they are. They're making so much money right now. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Haunted Autumn says came in late. Who got added as a wrench? We'll be doing the wrench gang ceremony at halftime. 1st and 10. Here we go. As Mahomes quick throw, and that's going to be dropped as Watson couldn't hold on. It'll now be 2nd and 10 with 1:45 on the clock. Kelsey's a no-show. Too much defense. I have not seen him show up yet. He's kind of been an afterthought to Mahomes, unfortunately. And that's not what you expect. That is not what you expect. Dragon says, hi, I'm new. Go 49ers. Shout out to you, Dragon Knight. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 49ers showing a 4-man rush. Mahomes quick throw out to the flat. And this is going to be called by Pacheco. He'll pick up 8 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 2 now. 3rd and 2. Shirley says, gosh, I'm stressed. Come on, KC. Come on. Michael says, if KC scores, you can kiss the Super Bowl goodbye. I don't see the 49ers winning this. Wow, really? All this momentum the 49ers got? Really? All right. Benjamin says, not the game I was expecting. Well, I don't think it's ever what we expect. I think it's always just what we get. But here we go. As this is going to be caught here on the slant by Rice. And they'll pick up the first down. They'll get to the 14, and it's going to be 1st and 10. Charles says, you could definitely do radio. It has been a great season listening to you. Living in Tennessee, there are some Bills regular season games. Without a doubt, Charles, thanks a lot, man. Without a doubt. Laura Lee says, Kelsey is too distracted by Taylor. Could you imagine, though? You know, he's out there trying to make plays, and when it goes bad, he just looks up at the press box. He's like, I wonder what she's thinking right now. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game, my friend. 1st and 10. Here we go. Beefy Beth, what up? What's going on with you? Andy says, last game, gonna miss you till Bills kickoff. Hey, listen, we do basketball, right? We do the college basketball and the NBA. And we'll get into some baseball. So, you know, if you want to stop in, you're more than welcome, my friend. You are more than welcome. Shirley says, Swift needs to tell Kelsey if he doesn't score, he's not scoring at home either. Just like, put the pressure on him. Put the pressure on him. James says, are they implying you have a face for radio? I've been told that. I've been told I have a face and a voice for radio numerous times. You know, I wouldn't be adverse to do it. I feel like what I do is radio now, to be honest. You know, we do a live stream almost every day. We do videos, you know, all that kind of stuff. And, you know, I'm talking to you guys for 4 or 5 hours at a time, sometimes 12 hours a day or in a day. So, yeah, you know, something that can be done. Justin says, I want to see the Chiefs cry for 6 months. Shout out to you, Dan. What's going on with you? Everybody else in the other corner of the chat room not interested in the real game, but flock for Jay. Hey, we're all here for the game, my friend. We're all here for the game. Larry says, have no fear. Underdog is here. 49ers season to me. All right. All right. Who do you think has a shot at winning? I mean, right now, the 49ers have the lead. They have the momentum. So the reality is, if you look at the win percentage, it's at 68.8%. That's who is favored to win right now. So we know that this game is going to come down to the wire, though. Right? That's what we know. We know it's not going to be a situation where someone's getting blown out. It's been such a defensive battle. And right now, people are hoping, right? Hoping that the Chiefs can punch it in and get a touchdown, make it a 3-point game. If they do not, obviously they'll probably just get a field goal and make it a one-score game, make it a touchdown. So we'll see. We'll see. With that said, we got 2,816 viewers, 780 likes. We need 220 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can hit our next goal of 1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,000. We need 220 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're currently at 2,000 votes. 61% are for the 49ers, holding it down. Holding it down. Says Kelsey needs to score. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so here we go. We got 1 minute and 9 seconds on the clock left in the second quarter. It is 1st and 10. And here we go. Here we go. Shout out to Marshmallow for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. 1st and 10. As Mahomes takes a low snap, quick throw over to Rice. And he'll go down after picking up about 4 yards. Clock will roll as we approach the 1 minute mark. That'll be 2nd and 7. Shout out to you, Jason. Thanks a lot, man. Kelsey in a slant. Okay. Kelsey needs to score. Yeah, you guys want Kelsey to score. I see it. Here we go. 2nd and 7. 49ers bring 4. Hand off to Rice. He'll hit the left side. He'll pick up 2 yards on the carry. And now we're down to 31 seconds and rolling, and there's going to be a timeout called. 3rd down. Quick shout out to Texas Man 2010 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, Lloyd. What up, yo? What's going on with you? Patty in the house. Let's go. Shout out to you, Patty. All Rashee Rice in the red zone. Somebody's got to figure it out. Somebody's got to figure it out. Here we go. 3rd and 5. 31 seconds on the clock. Can Mahomes and company punch it in and make this a 3-point game? Cardell says, why needs to throw? Well, Pacheco has fumbled multiple times, unfortunately. So, the real question is, do you trust him right now to run that ball? Considering how hard the 49ers are hitting, they're ripping that ball out, they're stripping it out. That's the reality of what you're dealing with. So you gotta mix it up. You gotta use some other tools that are fresh, and you gotta make sure you're making the right decisions here. As we have another Taylor Swift sighting. That's gonna be number 2. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Pressure comes. Mahomes, quick throw. No, he goes down. He'll get sacked, and that's gonna be a loss of a yard. And it'll be 4th down. And it looks like they will try to kick a field goal here. Quick shout out to Jeremiah Bennett for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Desi says this game is rigged. All right. Carol says I miss my Buffalo Bills. Shout out to you, Carol. Jack Mutt says keep rolling, 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 rolling. Shirley says good Lord. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, you guys should have known that this was going to be one of those games. 28-yard field goal coming up, and the Chiefs will be looking to try and make it a one-score game. With that said, they do get the ball back after the half. So you kick a field goal here, right? You make your adjustments during halftime. You get the ball back. You come down and score. You tie it up. And then you make it a game. That's it. You make it a game. Shout out to you, Lloyd. So here we go. Field goal is up. It is good. Right down the middle. And it's now 10-3 as Kansas City strikes. Kicks a field goal. All right, so what do we got here? What do we got here? All right, so we are 188 away from 72,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Shout out to the community for making it happen. We are 188 away. 188 away from 72,000 subscribers. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Matasim. Says, I left my job to watch this game and we're losing. That's not good. That is not good. Quick shout out to Fittest Track for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. So we got 20 seconds left in the second quarter. San Francisco does have 2 timeouts. We'll try to see if they try to add something to this score or if they just down it, take it to halftime. We shall see momentarily. Here we go. Kick is off. And it's going to be a touchback. They'll take it from the 25. I think you play it smart, right? You've got the momentum. Your defense is doing a hell of a job. You go ahead and you down it. Take it to halftime. Let your guys get some rest. And then let your defense, get ready for this second half. Armalogic says why they say it's rigged. Wouldn't they want KC to win? Keep Taylor's fans invested. Interesting. No, they're not going to down it. Here we go. 1st and 10. This is going to be a handoff. CMC hits that left side. It'll pick up about 6-7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. Timeout called. Or no. They're going to let it roll. They'll let it roll. And this will take us to halftime. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to grab some water, get rehydrated. I'll be back in roughly 5 to 7 minutes so we can do a Wrench Gang nomination. So make sure you're here for that. And I'll be back momentarily. I'll also try to give my opinion on what Usher does because it's going to be a big deal. So I'll be back. I will be back.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, dance, dance.
Hey. You guys can hear that, right? I need to make sure. Can you guys hear that? Like the music part? I need to know. I need to know. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, yes, yep. Okay, cool. All right.
Dance, 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 dance the night away. I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
All right. Where do we start? Where do we start? For the people that actually listen to music from a grand scheme of things and actually know music, not just one genre, but listen to it all. There's a level of expectation that I think we have when it comes to the Super Bowl. And we know that the artists don't get paid, right? They don't get paid for the performance. But it still should never be lackluster, all right? This is the Super Bowl. You were supposed to go out there and perform. Now, what I did like that Usher can still dance. He can still dance. He still got the moves, right? That's good. He had his moments. I give his singing a 7 out of 10. I'll give his dancing an 8 out of 10. I feel like what saved him was Alicia Keys. Definitely she's what saved him in this halftime show. And then obviously her playing the guitar, that was pretty cool. If you don't know who her is, go look her up. She's a really, really nice and great musician, great singer, great musician. She plays a lot of different instruments. She's wonderful. She's very talented. And then obviously they brought in Ludacris. They brought in Jermaine Dupri. So, they try to make it an event as far as for different individuals and everything like that. Overall, I got to give this a C+. I got to give it a C+ because I just don't feel like it's going to resonate. I don't feel like it's going to stick. And I think at the end of the day, it was thrown together. It wasn't put together. It was just thrown together. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, drum roll for the Wrench Gang. Drum roll for the Wrench Gang. And with that said, we are going to make 2 new members of the Wrench Gang. Ladies and gentlemen, Lexa. Unfortunately, Lexa looks like she's not in the building, so Purple will be accepting this reward on her behalf. But when Lexa does show up, she will be an official member of the Wrench Gang. So congratulations to you, Lexa. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Thank you for showing the love. You'll be a member of the Wrench Gang. And, definitely been around for a while. Definitely been, holding things down, showing the love, and being supportive of the channel. So I definitely think you deserve it. We'll probably do another Wrench Gang edition in the coming weeks, probably right before March Madness. So the more you guys engage, the more you guys are active. We'll making sure you guys are a part of Wrench Gang and the family and all that good stuff. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. So there it is. There it is. With that said, halftime show was C+. C+. And, I like Usher. I respect Usher. I just feel like, there was more that could have been done. And the lip syncing is what really threw me off too. Like, I get they all do it. But Usher's from that time where you would sing and perform. So I don't think there's really an excuse, right? There's really no excuse for Usher to go out like that. But if you haven't seen it, maybe you can check it out later. YouTube it, something like that. Super Bowl 58 halftime show. Maybe we'll do another reaction for it. We'll talk about it or whatever. But I just don't think that it was his best work. So there you go. Shout out to Detenzo says, do you think it was better than Eminem and Dre Super Bowl halftime? Ugh. That's tough because I feel like there was a lot involved there, right? You had Snoop, you had 50 Cent. I think it was like a West Coast Legends thing. And they weren't singing, right? They were rapping. So it was different, right? It was a different style to it. So I think that's just what it was. But when you think Usher, right? When you think Usher, you think singing, you think performance. And, I'm not sure what he's been doing as far as his residency, but if people have been paying for that, I'm not paying for that shit. I'm just being real with you. If that's what you get in the residency, I'm not going. But, like I said, C+. 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 Should have been Journey. That'd have been an interesting one. Shout out to you, Green Diamond News, for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Lil Jon showed up. That was dope too. Yeah, that was definitely dope. It wouldn't have been an Usher halftime or Super Bowl halftime show without Lil Jon, right? He definitely probably had one of the best Usher hits with Yeah, and that had Lil Jon with it. So he had to come out there at some point. And then obviously Jermaine, he played his best P. Diddy impression, So yeah, like I said, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it was okay. It was okay. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through halftime here. The score is 10-3, as the Chiefs will be getting the ball back after halftime as we prepare to get started here. The halftime show has wrapped up. We're just now getting through some of these commercials and getting ready to get back to it. Teddy Pendergrass, turn out the lights. Yeah, man. Y'all know I'm a big fan of the classics. I'm a big fan of the classics, and I think at the end of the day, we may need to go back to that. Like, we had some of the newer artists, for the last couple years. I think it's time to go back to some of the original, classic musicians. And let's go back a little bit. Let's get some soul. Find some soul or find some good rock. Find something. Because the halftime show needs to be something memorable. And I appreciate Usher. I bought his CDs back in the day. But we're we're not going to be talking about this a week from now. Nobody's going to be like, oh my goodness, did you see that Usher halftime show? Nobody's going to be saying that. So, you know, it was good. Like I said, it was good, but it just wasn't memorable, and that's the problem that I have with it. So we're moving on. And we're going to get back to the game because we need to see who's going to be the champion of Super Bowl 58, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl 58. JD was the MC, yeah. Bills, Niners, Super Bowl, 49ers, Bills win 34-31. I like it, Charles. Unfortunately, it's not the case right now. Josh Richardson says should have been the Biebs. the guy that Usher found. All right. Here we go. Kick is off. And these Chiefs will be taking it from the 25 out of the touchback. It'll be 1st and 10 as we start this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. What are we at as far as likes? This is the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 936 likes. Let's go ahead and get to 1,000. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 64 more likes, 64 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000 mark. And here we go. 1st and 10 for these Chiefs as Rice motions. Quick toss. Fumble as Pacheco picks it up, and he is going to lose major yardage here. That's going to be a huge loss. Looks like he's going to lose 12 yards. 12 yards. It was fumbled. He picked it back up. And this is the third mistake that Pacheco's made. I'm not sure if it's the nerves. I'm not sure if he's just not ready. I'm not sure. But with that said, it's going to be a 12-yard loss. It'll be 2nd and 22. Here we go. As we have motion. 5 seconds on the play clock. 49ers showing a blitz. And they're going to bring 4. Quick throw. Gets it over for about 8 yards. Pick up 8 yards as Gray gets involved. And that'll be 3rd and 12 now at the 23. 3rd and 12 at the 23. This is still a relatively close game. Yes, it is. Shout out to you, Nathan. Margot B says, I like the show, just not him. Yeah, like I said, it's something to get into. We'll get into it. All right, here we go. 3rd and 12. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes steps up in trouble. Throws deep. Ty, it's picked off. Oh, no. Mahomes throws a pick at the 45-yard line, and the 49ers will take it over. Too many pats of the ball and just sails it, and that thing gets picked off. Wow. 49ers will be taking it. Absolutely insane. Purple says Usher didn't find him. Justin chose Usher to lead him over Justin Timberlake. Bieber was found on YouTube. Really? I don't know. I think Usher found him. I think Usher found him on YouTube. I don't know. I have to look it up again, though. It's been a while since I did my Justin Bieber history. But, you know, the kids definitely liked him, and I got the whole shebang about the guy, and then I went and did my research. I think Usher was the one who found him on YouTube and then gave him the deal or whatever. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Ghost says, this is not playoff Mahomes. No, it is not. Patil says, KC choke. Oof. What's up, Nick? Shout out to you, man. Here we go. 2nd and 10. As 49ers, they got to pick on Mahomes. You better capitalize. These are the things you have to capitalize on if you're going to win this Super Bowl. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock, and there's going to be a jump here. I think it's going to be a false start. Back him up. 2nd down. Josh Richardson says, Usher found the Biebs on YouTube singing and playing the drums. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Casey thought they would be facing a Mr. Irrelevant, not Mr. Irreplaceable. Ooh, I like it. I like it. All right, here we go. Brian says, did he found Justin? We're not doing that tonight, Brian. We're not doing that tonight. Here we go. 2nd and 15. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy. Quick throw. Incomplete. Couldn't get it to Debo. And it'll be 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. This is going to be a squandered scenario here if they don't pick up these 15 yards. You got a pick on Patrick Mahomes and you don't capitalize on it. This isn't good. This is not good. Shout out to you, James. Here we go. I didn't expect the comment about Beep's history. Yeah, when you got kids, especially when you got girls who, like music and boy bands or boy musicians, you get all the deets. You get all the deets. Chef says he blew up on YouTube and Usher took him under the wing. Yeah, so it's the same thing. Devin says if Chiefs are to pull off his dynasty win, their defense will need to put some on the board. Well, right now you've got a situation where, the 49ers get a great defensive stop and the offense can't cash in. So now they'll end up punting back to the Chiefs in a one-score game. And here we go. As we're down to the 12-minute mark, punt is off. And not bad. Not bad at all. They'll take it down to the 1. Not a bad punt at all. They'll take it down to the 1. Hey, your defense has been doing good. The real question is, can they keep it up? Can they stay consistent? Can they do this for another 30 minutes? That's the question. Quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Quick timeout commercial break. We're at 1,880 viewers, 966 likes. We need 34 more likes, 34 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000. If you have not, make sure that you hit that thumbs up button. I do appreciate the support. We need 34 more. Make It Count comes through with the $10 super chat. Says, I hope Mr. Irrelevant wins. Shout out to you, Make It Count. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat donation. Ric Flair, where are you at? Let's go. Thank you for the support. Shout out to you. Make It Count. You are appreciated. Robert says, money down coming up. 4th down coming up 11. All right. We'll see. Not going to lie. I think Taylor throwing off Travis. So how does that work? Like when he wins, she's like helping him out. And when he's losing, she's a distraction. Is that how it works? Clayton says the game has been super sloppy. A super sloppy Super Bowl. It's interesting. Never give Mahomes the ball back. That's what I'm saying. Samuel says, I can't watch the game, bro, and they beat my Ravens. Logan says, Jay, I love the 49ers. Go Niners. Shout out to you, Logan. So now we're back to the commercials. This is an Uber Eats commercial. And, all right, they're showing a guy with no pants delivering food, or it looks like groceries. Yeah, some of these commercials just don't make any sense. You've got Jennifer Aniston. What's his name again? David? Is that David?
David Schwimmer.
Yeah, David Schwimmer. Yeah. David Schwimmer. What is that like?
I hope Mr. Irrelevant
1/5 of
wins.
the Friends cast in that commercial. David Schwimmer and Jennifer
There's
Aniston.
6 of them. So.
Yeah. Says they paid to lip sync. No. You don't get paid for singing the Super Bowl or performing the Super Bowl. Not at all. Samuel says, I expected more from the Chiefs. I'm sure a lot of us did. Without a doubt. Ross and Rachel. Yeah, man. Max says Casey was counting on the Swiftie fix, but their friends bet against Casey. Wow. You guys are coming in hot with the takes. D. Breeze says, Jay, you the man? You even call the commercials? Yeah, why not? I'm trying to give y'all an authentic Super Bowl 58 experience. I mean, I wasn't going to sing and dance like Usher because, I don't do that. But everything else, give you guys as close as the experience as I can get, my friend. Did you buy that channel? Don't look like the same Jay from last year. Really? I don't look the same? Do I look worse or do I look better?
Better.
Which one? Shout out to you, babe. First and 10, here we go. Deep throw from Mahomes, and that's going to be incomplete. Tried to target Valdez Scantling there. He's normally good for a big play or two. We haven't seen that happen yet. And that's going to lead to a 2nd and 10. Pacheco has been disastrous in this game. It's been really bad. And now you've got Mahomes throwing picks. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. 5 penalties, 4 fumbles, and 2 giveaways. Here we go, 2nd and 10. As Mahomes takes a snap, quick throw over to Kelsey. That's a rare sighting. As he fights for the first down, looks like he's going to be just short. They're going to mark him just short. It'll be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here. Shout out to you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey Coley in the house. The commercial's not really funny, just filled with stars, honestly. Like I said, there was a solid 3 commercials that I enjoyed. The Arnold Schwarzenegger State Farm commercial, the Twisters movie trailer, and the one with Ben Affleck and J-Lo and all them, they're recording it in the studio for the Dunkin' Donuts commercial. That's the 3 that I think are the top ones for me right now. I haven't seen nothing else yet. So, yeah. Safari says, did I miss Usher? How was it? I gave it a C+. Quick shout out to Rex Cunningham as well as Peter T and Tina Orlando for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all you guys for rocking with us and all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, make sure that you hit that subscribe button, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. But here we go, 3rd and 1. Can these Chiefs get this first down they so desperately need as the 49ers crowd this line? Handoff up the middle. No, he's short. They get stopped. 49ers defense are not playing around. And it's going to be 4th and inches. We'll see what Andy does here. Are you going to risk it? Are you going to risk it for the biscuit, Andy? This could be disastrous. Pacheco just has not been able to get anything solid going when he's actually held on to the ball. 4th and inches, and what are they going to do? I would be watchful of the fake punt just in case. It is inches, but it looks like Andy Reid will send out the punt team. Looks like he will send out the punt team. As Christian Williams says, Mahomes overrated. Oof. Daquan says, go for it. I don't know, man. And the punt is off. And not too bad, not too bad. They'll take it from the 37, it looks like. 36-37, 1st and 10 for these 49ers. Purdy and company coming back on the field, and I'll be honest with you. If the 49ers can cash in a touchdown on this drive, as we have the number 4 sighting of Taylor Swift, it could get very interesting. Very, very interesting. Quick shout out to Father Time coming through with the $2 super chat. Says, just thinking. Thanks a lot, Father Time. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $2 super chat. As well as JJ coming through with the $10 super chat donation. Says, go 49ers. Thanks, Jay, for this season of football, playoffs, and calling the Super Bowl. We'll miss you in the offseason. Appreciate all you do. Shout out to you, JJ Smoke. Thank you for the love. I do appreciate the $10 super chat. I appreciate you as well, all of you. But you don't have to miss me. I will be doing NBA. I know some of you don't rock with the NBA or even the college basketball because we do both. But, I'll be doing the college basketball. We'll get into March Madness, then we'll get into the NBA, the playoffs, the finals, all that good stuff. And then we'll get into some baseball. And then before you know it, once we get through the baseball and all that stuff, we'll be doing our 32 and 31 days. We'll cover all NFL teams for the 2024 season, 25 season. And then we'll be right in August for preseason. So you don't have to miss me. You don't have to miss me. Shout out to Frederica. Says you are right, Jay.
Thanks,
Usher
Jay,
did
for the season of
discover Beaver.
football,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
playoffs, and
thought he
calling a
discovered
Super
him.
Bowl. We'll
That was
miss
the
you
story that
another
at least I
season.
heard.
Appreciate all you do.
And from what I've seen over the years, you know, I know he's made him a hell of a lot of money. So at the end of the day, I would think he's the one that did with all the money he's making off the kid. Steele says, would Taylor Swift be recognizable without that dreadful lipstick? I would think so. Right, I would think so. Here we go. Timeout. Commercial break. This is a Bud Light commercial. Okay. So it's kind of like is able to change the future with the Bud Light. Okay. All right, so we've got Peyton Manning in the Bud Light commercial, as well as Post Malone. All right. So, this is interesting for a couple reasons. We got a Dana White viewing. T-Rex pulls up to the pool party. Okay. I find that commercial interesting because it really went in depth with like the whole like beer. Like it's back to that. Beer, right? Men, women, beer, party. Right? It's interesting what happens when there's billions of dollars involved. Shout out to you, Rick. Quick shout out to Lori for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. So these 49ers will get the ball back after the punt. 1st and 10. And this is going to be a play fake as Purdy rolls out, hits that left side, in trouble, gets out of it, quick throw, and that was a bad decision as Jennings is going to lose about 8 yards here. It'll be 2nd and 18. This is interesting now, right? You've got these situations where the 49ers are allowing Kansas City to stick around. And Kyle Shanahan is going to have to figure some things out as far as how to really move this ball and put some more points on the board because they need it. They need it. Taylor's career fell off a long time ago. It's still going because of Kanye. Oh, my goodness. All right, 2nd and 18. 2nd and 18. As Purdy, quick throw. This is going to be caught. And that'll be to McCaffrey as he gets 7 yards back. It'll now be 3rd and 11 at the 35. Shout out to Angie. I need 2 more Taylor Swift sightings for this over 5.5. Okay. Mystery Boy, what up, yo? What's going on with you? When was the last time there was a non-urban halftime show? I was just talking about this. I think it's been like 3 years? 4 years?
Not an urban.
Yeah, urban. Urban halftime show. 3rd and 11, here we go. As Purdy going deep. And that should be a flag. Wow, no flag, letting them play, as there was a lot of contact on Kittle there. But it's going to be 4th and 11, and this will lead to another punt. Another punt. Shout out to September Girl, what up? What's going on with you? Exotic Pizza, subscribe. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to Exotic Pizza. Taylor's career never fell off, and Kanye is never mind. Yeah, Taylor, she hasn't fell off. We got an injury right now. Unfortunately, Deebo Samuel is down on the field. You know what? To be honest, it wouldn't be a game unless Deebo was down on the field, and that's just the reality of it. Deebo has gotten hurt almost every game he's played. Some way, somehow, he's had to be either checked out or he's been down on the field. And unfortunately, right now, he's down in the Super Bowl. So hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully he's okay. It'd be a shame if it turns into a situation to where it turns into the McCaffrey show. But then that would make sense for a McCaffrey MVP because they would just have to put the ball in his hand. So, quick timeout, commercial break. Icy says, what are your predictions for the Super Bowl? My prediction was Chiefs by 7. That was my prediction. Now, what's thirstier, Kelsey X or Pat with Pat's brother, or everybody wanting Taylor not to be at the game? Listen, I just don't want to be involved in the drama. I don't want to be involved in the relationship drama, you know. And then they force you into it because everybody's talking about it. You can't escape it. You scroll down your feed, and it's, oh, Taylor Swift just got off the jet. She just got to Vegas, and it's like, so did a million other people. But all right, we're not gonna do it. We're at a timeout commercial break. This is for Doritos. Somebody was talking about it earlier. When's the Dorito commercial going to happen? Well, here it is right now. And there's 2 seasoned ladies trying to track down this bag of chips. And they're going down. They just slid down this rope to get these chips. And now someone else is taking them from them. All right. Doritos Dynamite. Bruce says, I named my son after Kanye West. Wow, okay. Let's go. She should have just stuck to doing country music. Why? Why would you, why would you stick to doing that when you can venture out and make more money? There's more money in pop. It's just the reality of it. Shout out to you, Amanda. Quick shout out to Anthony Canute. I hope I'm saying that right. For subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Vegas, everybody. We're in Vegas tonight. Score is 10-3. Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium. As Samuel is now going into the tent. Like I said, it wouldn't be a game without Deebo Samuel going to the tent. Hopefully he's okay. Everything's good. But here we go. 49ers will end up punting back to these Chiefs. Kick is off. And here we go. This is going to be taken from the 15, and he gets wrapped down immediately. And they'll have it at the 14, 1st and 10. Quick shout out to the new Team 10 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, Rap. What up, man? What's going on with you? William says you can't run the ball every play in the first half, then throw it playing catch up. That leads to the picks. Brian Allen, you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Here we go, 1st and 10. 9 minutes left in this third quarter. Who is going to take it? As these 49ers have not been able to score since the first half, along with the Chiefs. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick throw. That's going to be caught by Kelsey. He finally gets involved. And he'll pick up a first down there as he gets 11 yards on the catch. And they'll get to the 25. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Medical, we spoke once, and I mentioned defense would be the difference, and kickers. Kiko says, go Chiefs. Cardell says, quarterback sneak on the first down, right? Just sneak. You only need a yard. Just one. Just get 1 yard, Patrick. Just do something. 1st and 10. As Mahomes is back under center, we have motion. Snap is off. Play fake. Rolls out. Quick throw on a screen. Pacheco, he is going to get wrapped up. He'll pick up about 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 6. The helmet comes off. He'll have to put it back on. But it'll be 2nd and 6. Quick shout out to RK for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Charlene says, sports players are very superstitious. There's a lot of people that are very superstitious. Shout out to Stevie Wonder. Here we go. 2nd and 7. It looks like Deebo is walking around right now. He looks to be okay. Here we go. Handoff to Pacheco again up the middle. He'll get wrapped up. Maybe another gain of 2 yards. And it'll be 3rd and about 4 now. 3rd and 4 coming up. Robert says most people said she was never country. I know why they say that, but she started off in the country genre for sure. For sure. Shout out to you, Anthony. What's up, Janelle? Janelle in the house. Cooper, what up? Here we go. 3rd and 4 for Mahomes as he's directing traffic. 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. 49ers bring 4. Pressure comes. Mahomes runs left. Goes, takes a big hit, and he will pick up the first down. He gave it his all. Had to sacrifice that body, and he will get the first down. Chiefs on the move. Chiefs on the move. Shout out to you, Desi. Let's go, man. Who do you think is going to win? Well, my prediction was Chiefs by 7. As that's the number 6th Taylor Swift sighting. We have number 6. Here we go. This is going to be Mahomes on a design run. Nobody's looking at the man. And he picks up a huge chunky yardage, 22 yards as they now get to the San Francisco 43. Mahomes, he's got the mad face on. He's got the I'm ready to play face on now. And it's 1st and 10 now at the 42. All right. Well, let's need KC defense to hold. Joseph, cats. Yeah, we got cats. Here we go. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Handoff. Pacheco hits the right side now as he gets about 3 yards on the carry. 2nd down. 2nd down. Shout out to Mystery Boy. Cardell says, tired of Taylor. Well, probably should get used to her. I don't think she's going anywhere for a while, my friend. Faded says, Chiefs starting to fire up. Yeah, man. Let's go. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. 49ers defense, they're getting tired. You can tell they're getting tired. They got to figure it out. As Mahomes now rolls to the right, throws incomplete out of bounds. And this will lead to 3rd and 8. Now, this is very important because obviously if the 49ers can get the ball back, they will maintain that momentum. But the defense is really going to have to bring that pressure this time to get Mahomes back there in that pocket so they don't end up in field goal position. Arma says, Jay, who are you hoping takes the win? I'm not really hoping anybody wins. You guys know I'm unbiased. But as far as my prediction goes, I think the Chiefs take it. But 3rd and 8. Here we go. 3rd and 8. They bring everybody. Quick throw. It's going to be caught. And I'm not sure if Bucker's going to be able to hit from there. They'll be at the 39. It'll be 4th and 6. So let's see what they do here. There's 5 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. That's going to be a very, very long field goal here, and I don't think they're going to do it. I think Reed may opt to try and go for this. We'll see. We will see here. 5 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock in this 3rd quarter. And we'll see what they want to do. We'll see what they want to do. Says, we got a fan on the field. Let's go. Hey, listen, it wouldn't be the Super Bowl without a fan on the field. So, yeah, Bucker's going to go to kick a field goal here. He is going to kick a field goal here, try and make this a 4-point game with 5 minutes and 19 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. Here we go. Here we go. 57-yarder, longest in Super Bowl history. Can Bucker hit it? Good snap, good kick, and it just gets there. That's going to be good as Butker hits the 57-yarder, longest in Super Bowl history, and the score is now 10-6. The score is now 10-6, ladies and gentlemen. 4-point game. 4-point game. Cooper, what up, man? What's going on with you? Streaker on the field? Max has bet everything on the Chiefs. Come on now, you know how we do that. You know, you don't bet everything. You don't bet the house. You don't bet the house because the house normally wins. Max, as I told you, there would be a streaker. Listen, I feel like there's like money involved with that, right? Somebody gets paid for that, right? says, remember that 500 I asked you on what team should I bet? I put it on the Niners. Shout out to you, lad. Let's go, man. Let's go. 16 points, 10 by kickers. But the real kicker here, no pun intended, is the fact that the 49ers haven't scored since the first quarter. Yeah, first quarter. Shout out to you, Kiko. Much love, man. Mystery Boy, college basketball. College basketball. Shout out to Cat Daddy coming through with the $2 super chat. See you on an NBA game, Jay. Gotta go. Shout out to you, Cat Daddy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Yeah, man. Like I said, NBA, college. College will be next as we get into March Madness, and then NBA coming up after college basketball. Did you see Kelsey shove Andy Reid yet? No, I didn't see that. Tanner, I'll have to check that out. He shoved Andy Reid? That's crazy. Karen says, KC all the way. Hi from Mass. Shout out to you, Karen. How you doing tonight? 49ers are sputtering. You're right. That's what I'm saying. They got to figure it out. They got to do something fast. I think the big problem is the 49ers have not been able to actually get anything going on offense in the second half. That's huge because you need to put up points. If you're going to win this game, you have to keep scoring. Whether it's a field goal, whether it's a touchdown, you got to keep putting up points, and they haven't been able to do that. And I feel like this next possession is definitely crucial because if they don't, well, now you put yourself in a situation where the Chiefs can take the lead. Quick shout out to Sarah Jo Elliott for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Max says, bet the house, the farm, and the 401k on the Chiefs. We do not advise that, my friend, because you are going to make somebody broke. So don't do that. Do not do it. Do not do it. He pretty much attacked Reed? Really? Kelsey getting beside himself. He didn't let Taylor gas him up. He didn't let Taylor gas him up. As Butker kicks it off, it's going to be a touchback. 49ers will take it from the 25, first and 10. First and 10. Quick shout out to No Name coming through with the $10 super chat. Says, free Nathan. What happened to Nathan? What did he do? Shout out to you, No Name. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I do appreciate it. What happened to Nathan? I'm not sure. All right, so let's get back to it. First and 10. Can these 49ers score, ladies and gentlemen? Can these 49ers score? Here we go. As we have motion, this is going to be a handoff. CMC up the middle. He picks up maybe a yard. It'll be second down. I got to sit back. My back's starting to hurt. Just a little bit. I got to sit back. Sit on back. Shout out to Patty. I got to be a real radio announcer. I got to bring the mic close. I got to bring the mic like this. Shout out to you, Patty. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 super chat donation. And here we go. Second and 10. Second and 10 for these 49ers as Purdy is back in the shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. Looking, throws high. It's going to be incomplete. No flags. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now. You know what we haven't seen yet? We have not seen a pass interference call at all today. Not one, which is absolutely amazing. I probably should knock on wood. There we go. But we have not seen a – let me just set it like this. There we go. We have not seen a pass interference call yet. And unfortunately, I think the fourth quarter is when we're really going to start seeing some laundry on the field. But here we go. Purdy throws deep. That's almost picked off. That was not a good throw as Samuel was in triple coverage. And now they're going to go ahead and punt back to the Chiefs as they just can't get anything going. I don't understand it. I don't. And now you've got Purdy throwing and basically triple coverage here as Samuel smothered. And this is the third straight 3-and-out, ladies and gentlemen. Third straight 3-and-out. And the 49ers will punt back to the Chiefs. So here we go. Kick is off. And the Chiefs will take this from the 20. Hits that left side, goes down. So it looks like they'll take it from their 26, 27. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Robert says, Jay, we just witnessed the longest field goal in Super Bowl history, 57 yards. Yes, we did. We witnessed some history tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We witnessed some history tonight. Chiefs are covering really well. Yeah. And that's a big problem because I think we expected more out of these 49ers offensively. The defense can only do so much, and they're going to get tired. And when they do, that's going to lead to a touchdown. Here we go. 1st and 10. As this is going to be a handoff. Pacheco up the middle. He picks up about 3 yards. This will lead to 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Shout out to Connor. What up, Connor? What's going on, man? Michelle says, I just Googled Travis Kelce did grab and scream at Coach Reed. It's all over the internet. Really? I'm going to have to look at that after the game. And then I'll make a reaction to it because that's wild. Why the hell would he do that? Here we go. 2nd and 7. As Mahomes quick flip gets it to Kelce, and he'll pick up about 5 yards. Nathan says, I see you later. Your mods are going to make people unsubscribe. Tell me what happened. Nathan, I do thank you for the support. I do thank you for the $20 super chat donation. But I'm not sure exactly what happened. So if you want to let me know, I'm confused. But I do thank you for the support. Normally we don't have an issue, but we'll figure it out. Either way, we'll figure it out. Thank you for the support, Nathan. Like I said, we'll take care of it. 3rd and 2 as Mahomes throws this incomplete. And now it's going to be 4th and 2, and they will go ahead and have to punt once again back to the 49ers. That 49ers defense staying consistent. Staying consistent. Says, I never saw Kelce that mad. Really? Yeah, we'll just, like I said, we're going to have to figure it out. So here we go. They're going to punt on this 4th and 2. And here we go. Kick is off. But someone ran into the kicker, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, my goodness. The punt was muffed. The punt was muffed. Kansas City ball. The punt was muffed. It is now Kansas City ball.
I see you, Jay, later.
What are you
Your
doing?
going to make people unsubscribe.
What are you doing back there? If you're not ready for it, move out the way. What are you doing? Oh, my. Wow. So, McLeod muffs the punt, and now it's Kansas City ball. Kansas City ball at the 16. At the 16. So, here we go. They timed me out for saying she should have stuck doing country music. Is that all? Really? Come on now. Did that really happen? Yeah, I mean nobody should be timing anybody out for saying that. That's egregious. As this is going to be an easy pass in to Valdez-Scantling, and what did I say? I told you guys that the defense would get tired and someone would score. And Valdez-Scantling is good for one solid play in the game. And guess what? It just so happens to be a touchdown for these Chiefs, as they will punch it in, ladies and gentlemen. Chiefs will score. They get the touchdown. And now the game just got interesting. It's gotten very interesting. It's now 13-10, Kansas City. Kansas City. Says, bet the farm, the house, and the 401k on the Chiefs. Wonder when he will lose it on Taylor. Well, yeah, I'm not getting into that. That's a whole nother story. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the score now is 13-10 after the easy walk-in touchdown by Valdez-Scantling. He was wide open. Nobody was guarding him. And so now the Chiefs will go up 13-10. It's a 3-point game with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left in this third quarter, and this is where it gets real. This is where it gets interesting. Is your team going to step up? Is this offense going to step up? Because they haven't been able to do anything for the last almost 3 quarters now. As we have number 7 of Taylor Swift sighting along with Ice Spice. Ice Spice. All right. All right. Jada, Ice Spice, yes. Ice Spice is with Taylor in the suite. This is wild. Absolutely wild. All right, so here we go. So what we're gonna do, Nathan and Purple, we're just gonna move forward. And we're not gonna talk about it anymore. We're not gonna take away from the integrity of the game in the moment. We're just gonna call bygones be bygones. Wrench Gang, relaxed rules tonight. It is the Super Bowl. Let's have some relaxed rules. It's the Super Bowl. Everybody just calm down and relax, and let's enjoy the game. So here we go. 49ers get the ball back. It is now 1st and 10. I swear I hate people talking about Taylor Swift, and the Chiefs literally just have here cheering for the Chiefs for revenge against the Lions. Well, here we go. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Purdy drops back. Quick throw. Batted down. Incomplete. It'll now be 2nd and 10. Quick shout out to Haunted Autumn coming through with the $5 super chat. Says can confirm. Just saw the pics. Kelsey nose to nose with Reed, screaming in his face. Kelsey looks enraged. Thanks for a great game as always, Jay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna do a reaction to it because I don't think we've ever seen Kelsey and Andy Reid's face. I don't think we've ever seen Kelsey act that way. So yeah, we're gonna have to watch the video. We're gonna have to mine it out and really talk about it and see what's going on. But here we go, 2nd and 10. As we have 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in this third quarter, and we'll take us to a quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to Chad Martin, as well as Jay McGuinty, for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Kiko says it's Chiefs time, Jay. Hey, they're doing it. They're up by 3. Mr. Jones says Kelsey almost knocked him to the ground. What? Yeah, I'm going to have to check this out.
Just saw the pics.
Jason says, where is McCaffrey?
With Reed, screaming in his face.
They've
Kelsey
slowed
looks
all the
enraged.
way down.
Thanks for a great game.
All
As
the way
always,
down.
Jay.
Nancy says it's been 20 years since I gambled. I'm still voting for Shanahan. Shout out to you, Nancy. Says, yeah, he chest bumps him. Now, why in the hell would Kelsey chest bump Andy Reid? He knows that man got a heart problem, right? That's weird. Alex says, by the way, the Travis is playing looks like he lost it on her last night. Ice Spice new video is not good. Each year, 2012 has gotten weirder and weirder. Listen, y'all know I don't like saying nobody's trash. Ice Spice is trash. I don't care how you feel about it. Ice Spice is trash. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, Wrench Mod or Wrench Gang mods, please chill out tonight. Relax rules. It's the Super Bowl. People are going to be in their feelings, their emotions. It's going to get a little rowdy in here, especially as this game goes on. So relax rules tonight. It's the Super Bowl. Let's just have a good time. Shout out to Dustin with the $5 super chat. Says, can you please give a shout out to my aunt, Yerpa? Yeah, quick shout out to Yerpa Sistings. It's the last Super Bowl we're watching together. Let's go. Shout out to Yerpa. Thank you for being here. And shout out to you, Dustin. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. But shout out to Yerpa for rocking with us tonight. So here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for these 49ers as 1:40 left on the clock in this third quarter. And they'll take a timeout. They will take a timeout. He didn't almost knock him down. Whoever said that is soft. Shout out to Twant. What up, yo? Dallas says people are over-exaggerating.
Can you please?
Yeah,
give
he
a
was
shout-out
frustrated, but it
here
was
for
for
Sistings?
him
It's
attacking
the last Super
him.
Bowl we're watching together.
Andy Reid, listen, I gotta go. I'll look at it later. Teresa says 87 should be fined $200,000. What is going on? I gotta go. Listen. I'm gonna watch it after the game. Shout out to you, Priscilla. I'm gonna watch it after the game. Scott Collet coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Scott. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. And also shout out to Eric. What up, Eric? Let's go, man. Let's go. All right. 3rd and 5. These 49ers need to do something. They've been stagnant on offense as CMC motions. And here we go. Purdy takes a snap. Quick throw. Gets it over to Jennings. Gets it over to Jennings, and he'll pick up the first down. And now we have the sighting of the co-star, ladies and gentlemen. Co-star in the house. Come on, Cole. What are you doing? You can't go through there. It's going to be 1st and 10 for these 49ers now. Len says, I'm still screaming at a senior citizen. He's still screaming at a senior citizen. Yo, I can't do it tonight. Tonight, you guys are absolutely hilarious. Yo, it's hilarious. Here we go. 1st and 10. Quick throw to Debo on the left side. Puts that shoulder down, and he'll pick up about 8 yards. It'll now be 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2 as we reach the 50-second mark in this third quarter. Shout out to you, Donna. Much love. Thank you for being here. Ortine says 49ers are going down. Okay. Rab says, trust me, Jay, you will be stunned. I'm sure we all will be, my friend. I'm sure we all will be. Here we go. 2nd and 1. As we have motion, this is going to be a handoff, and that looks like it's going to be use check. Picking up the first down, and that'll take us down to the end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 13-10 as the 49ers are at the Kansas City 42. They're going to have to take their time. They're going to have to relax. They're going to have to settle down. And Kyle Shanahan's going to have to dial it up the right way so that he can get his team ahead. Because I'll tell you right now, field goal's not going to do it. You got to score a touchdown. Field goal's not going to do it. So timeout, commercial break. Timeout, commercial break. Here comes another turnover. And we'll see. Niek says full priced $200. David, no crying in football. No, it is not. Celtic says he's going to get in trouble for hitting Andy. Listen, y'all making me want to go look at this and react to it now because this is crazy. Donna says almost can't talk for hollering. It's starting to get down to the wire. It is starting to get down to the wire. Jack Mudd says Travis Kelce equals emotional damage. 49ers play smart on offense. That's what needs to happen. So is Taylor Swift their 12th man? 12th woman. Well, you know how it goes. Either way. Go look at it now. Now I'm gonna wait till after the game. That way I can give my true insight to it and really dig into it. Quick shout out to Frederica coming through with the $20 super chat. Says thank you, Jay. Shout out to you, Frederica. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for the $20 super chat donation. Let's keep it going. Everybody. I do thank you all for rocking with us. This is Super Bowl 58. Super Bowl 58, we got your 49ers and your Chiefs. And listen, it hasn't been a super high-scoring game. It hasn't been a super, monster offensive game. But guess what? It's been a defensive battle. We've seen some great, great coaching. We've seen some interesting play designs. We've seen some wild stuff happen. And it's a 3-point game, and now the 49ers are driving first and 10 at the 42 as we start this fourth quarter. This is what you get. This is what you get for your Super Bowl. And we're in a timeout commercial break. Timeout commercial break. Shout out to you, MC. Let's go, man. Jose says, what do you do during the offseason, Jay? There really isn't an offseason, right? I mean, at least not for me, right? I get right into college. You guys know that. We get into college basketball. We get into March Madness. Then we do the championship. Then we focus on the NBA. Then we get into the playoffs and the finals. And then, last year I didn't really get into baseball, but I think baseball this year is going to be a little fun, so I'll probably get into that during the July months. And then August, we're right back into the preseason. So, yeah, there's really no off season. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading to the fourth quarter. Who's going to be the champion? Drop it in the chat. Hashtag #GoForty-Niners or hashtag Chiefs, or of who you believe is going to be the winner in this game. Hashtag it. Drop it in the chat. Let's see who wins it out. Shout out to Lutza coming through with the $5 super chat. So Jay hugs and loves. Thank you for doing this for us all. Shout out to you, Lutza. I appreciate you and each and every one of you. Thank you for the $5 donation. Here we go. Quick throw. Gets it over to Ayuk as he fights through. And he is going to pick up a big first down as he gets 20 yards. And it'll be 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 22. Kansas City 22. So what do we got? We got Chiefs, KC, 49ers. We got Chiefs, 49ers, KC comeback gang. Chiefs, KC, go McCaffrey. Okay. Yeah, keep dropping in that chat. Let's see who wins it out. Either hashtag #GoForty-Niners or hashtag #GoChiefs. Let's see who takes it in the chat. 1st and 10. Here we go. As this is going to be a play fake. Purdy throws deep, end zone, too high for Samuel as Purdy takes a shot. And that'll lead to 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. KC comeback gang. Let's go. So now the real question is, obviously you don't want to settle for the field goal. So what are you going to design here as far as a play? What are you going to put in motion to make sure that, you don't create an empty possession here because you're at the 22. You want a touchdown. You don't want a field goal. So you're going to right now hand it over to McCaffrey, hits that left side, stays on his feet, and he's going to be short. He's going to be just short. It'll be 3rd and about 2 coming up here. And I think, to be honest, you probably do a direct snap to McCaffrey, let him get those 2 yards, or even run it in for the touchdown. Shout out to Father Time coming through with another $2 super chat. Says, if you know, you know. Shout out to you, Father Time. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Shout out to Oda P coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, from all of us with PTSD and can't go to real parties, God bless. Thanks a lot, Oda P. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. And this is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey. He gets taken down. And that's going to be a loss of 2. As is now 4th and 3. And, yeah, you're going to kick the field goal now and tie it up, right? Right? What are you doing, Shanahan? What are we doing, Shanahan? You're going to kick the... Oh, they're going for it. Oh, my goodness. This is the Super Bowl, Shanahan. Snap is off. Quick throw. High. It's caught. Luckily, they get it. Wow. Okay. Kittle. 3-yard pass. 1st down, 49ers. Talk about playing on the edge. This is the Super Bowl, my friend. And they go for it. Kittle picks up the 1st down. And All right, 49ers moving it. You can breathe now. You can breathe now.
You know
can
if
breathe
you know.
now. Here we go. 1st and 10. They're at the 11. 5 seconds on the play clock. We have motion handoff to McCaffrey right up the middle. And he'll pick up about 2 yards. It'll be 2nd and 8 now. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us, all 2,669 of you. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Also, if you have not, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that subscribe button. Also, click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We're closing in on 72,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. So join the community. Always a great time. Always good vibes. We are 55 subscribers away from 72,000. So we just need 55 of you to hit that subscribe button and click that bell and join our community of 72,000 members. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Pressure comes. Quick throw. It's going to be caught. Stays on his feet. That's going to be a touchdown by Jennings for these 49ers as they punch it in. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. 49ers will score the touchdown as Jennings punches it in. And now, pinning the extra point, it's going to be 17-13 with 11 minutes and 22 seconds. This was a tough drive. Obviously, it was 4th and 3. They decided to go for it. It paid off. You guys know, in these big games, hey, tie it up. They said, nope, we want to win. We're going for the touchdown because that's what it's going to take to win. And the field goal was blocked. It is now a 3-point game, 16-13. Well now, ladies and gentlemen. 3-point game. The kick was blocked. Quick shout out to Gary Renfro for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, thank you all for rocking with us. It is a 3-point game, ladies and gentlemen. 16-13 with 11 minutes and 22 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Shout out to John. Says KC needs a long time consuming drive to take a 20-16 win. See, the problem with them having the ball that long is it can also be a mistake. He's already thrown a pick. There's already been multiple fumbles. So, to be honest, I think if you're the Chiefs, you want to score as fast as possible because you don't want to have that ball that long. You just want to keep putting up points if you can. And this defense ain't playing. This defense is not playing around on this 49ers side. And if they can make another stop and score, that's where it gets really interesting, for sure. Justin says, Travis really disappointed me tonight. Like, I can't wait to see this video. I really can't. In fact, what I'm going to do is when the stream is over, I might just do a live reaction with you guys in regards to this moment because everyone keeps talking about it. We got to talk about it. So once the game's over, I may just do a live reaction to the Travis Kelce situation, and then we'll talk about it and go from there. So, yeah. Shout out to Buffalo Bills fans. Says, what will you do if you were in there? What would I have done? I would have kicked the ball. I would have tied it up. But the madman Shanahan said, nope, we're going for it. And fortunately, they got it. Quick shout out to Oppenheimer Ranch Project for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As well as Green Hearted Monkey for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Ortin says, come on, Airs. Jules T says that was a Sean Payton move, risky. High risk, high reward. High risk, high reward. Patty says, I have no respect for Kelce after that. This was a huge missed extra point. It was. Because now, obviously, if the Chiefs do score, they go up by 4, and now you have to get a touchdown, potentially. It could go multiple ways. That extra point could be huge. Quick shout out to Jason Ali for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Also, Haunted Autumn coming through with the $5 super chat. Says DM the screen cap of the Kelce moment on Twitter if you want a sneak peek. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do it right after the game. we'll dive into the Kelsey moment and we'll chop it up. Without a doubt. So here we go. Here we go. As these 49ers will send it back. Defense is going to have to step up. Someone's going to have to make a legendary play and take this thing over if they want to gain the momentum back. They're up by 3, but this isn't a safe lead, as the Chiefs will take it from the 25 after the touchback. And it'll be 1st and 10. Shout out to you, Christian Williams. Much love, man. David says, I bet you that field goal's going to cost you the game. We'll see. Jeffrey says, are we going to have an overtime game? I mean, it is the Super Bowl, right? You know, they try to milk this as much as they can. But we'll see. As Mahomes in trouble, quick throw high, gets it over to Kelsey. And that's going to be a huge pickup of 16 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 as they get to the Kansas City 41. Clock approaches the 11-minute mark. Coaching just looking for a way to fire up the team. It started with his treatment of Justin Tucker, Travis, bad behavior. Very interesting. Maybe that's something that we need to talk about. Right? Maybe we need to talk about Kelsey. How his attitude has changed since he's gotten with Taylor. As Pacheco's going to go down here, that's going to be no gain on the run. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 with 10 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock and rolling. Travis should have been benched for the entire game. You already know he'll be fine for that. Shout out to High. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Let's keep it going. 2nd and 10 as Mahomes directing traffic. Kelsey motions. Snap is off. Quick throw. This is going to be incomplete. Tried to fit it over to Rice, and that's going to be 3rd and 10 now. Can this 49ers defense step up and get another stop? As that went right through Rice's hands. We talked about the issues they had as far as catching the ball. It was a little bit, he had to extend for it, but he could have reeled that in. But, hey, it's 3rd and 10 now. Can this 49ers defense get a good stop and get the ball back? Here we go. As they're showing a 5-man blitz. Defensive adjustment. Pressure comes. Throws. Wide open Kelsey. Why would you leave him open? Number 8 on the Swift sighting. Why would you leave Kelsey open in the middle like that? He's the well. Nobody says, all right, we got to step up and put, and guard the well. Stick to the man. Because when you bring that blitz, he's going to be open. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. These two D-lines are the difference in this game. Without a doubt. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs are at the 45. The ball was fumbled, and Mahomes will just throw incomplete. And that could have been picked off. That was a bad throw by Mahomes. Some of these decisions he's made in this game has been really interesting. That could have really cost them. As, he just tries to throw it away to avoid the sack. And he wasn't paying attention when he snapped the ball. What are you doing? This is just bad football right now for the Chiefs. And that should have never happened. Pay attention before you snap the ball. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Pressure comes again. Mahomes, deep throw. And that's going to be to Watson now as he gets it for 25 yards. It's now 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 21. Kent, I don't think it's a bet if you did. That wasn't called for. Man, I raging Kelsey, and he says, is Mahomes going to run Kelsey catch those 10 yards as they march down? Yeah, it's one of these situations where I'm starting to see the 49ers defense get tired. And Mahomes is going to find the gaps. He's going to find those mistakes as they run to the left side here. And Pacheco's able to pick up a huge gain of 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Kigo says, let's go Chiefs. What's up with those balls? So many fumbles this game. It's been a lot. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is appreciated. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. We're almost at 72,000 subscribers. Make sure you join the community. Here we go. 2nd and 1. Snap is off. Handoff up the middle. Big gain for Pacheco as now he's just finding the gaps. And like I said, this 49ers defense, they're just getting tired. Kansas City down by 3. And they're looking to punch it in again. And here we go. 1st and goal. Quick shout out to George Tucker coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, George. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation. It says, I will call a timeout. You've got 2 left. I wouldn't waste it now. You've already wasted 1. You got no choice but to see this thing through. As Pacheco runs up the middle, and he gets wrapped up immediately. No gain, it looks like. It'll be 2nd and goal as we approach the 7-minute mark. Quick shout out to Judy Pearson for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Tyrone says, everybody's tired. That's a fact. So who's going to be your playmaker, right? Who's going to step up and make that one play to change the dynamic of the game? Or are you just going to allow the Chiefs to punch it in and score a touchdown here? As Gray motions, 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Mahomes in trouble. Looks around. Goes right. Still on the move. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. Batted out of bounds. It is now 3rd and goal. Clock stops at 6 minutes and 35 seconds. 6 minutes and 35 seconds. Well, now, it's getting down to the wire. It is getting down to the wire. And that should have been picked off. Oh, that almost was picked off. But here we go. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes in trouble. Gets out of it. Rolls right. Stays on his feet. Cuts inside. He goes down. And they're going to have to go ahead and kick a field goal here. They're going to have to kick a field goal and tie this thing up with 6 minutes and 17 seconds. And this is where it gets real, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it gets real. You guys wanted a show. Well, you got one. You guys wanted a show. Well, you got one. So, Bucker's going to come out and kick the field goal in the 4th and goal. He now has the Super Bowl record for longest field goal at 57 yards. And this is a chip shot. And they'll tie it up. 16 apiece with 5 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. So now, if you are the 49ers, time is your friend. Time is your friend. You've got to not. They've got 2 timeouts. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. 49ers have 2 timeouts. Right now at this point, you've got the ball. Time is your friend. You don't have to rush anything. You can dial it up. If you want to go with the run, kill some clock, you can do that. You want to go with the short pass, keep it simple, you can do that. There's a lot of different packages that you can do, but the real thing about it is the clock management. Because guess what? You would rather score than put it in Mahomes' hands, or you would rather score and have that clock as low as possible. You do not want to have the ball back in Mahomes' hands with a minute or a minute 30 or even 30 seconds. You want to try and run this clock as much as you can and have yourself on the other side of the field to potentially score or win by a field goal if need be. Tyrone says that extra point looms large. Exactly. 49ers should be up right now 17-16, but unfortunately that extra point was blocked, and it's a tie game. It is a tie game. DiCenzo says, do you get a new kicker after missing the field goal that could be the potential game-winning kick? You got to make some decisions, my friend. What are we at as far as likes, ladies and gentlemen? What are we at? We're at 1,158 likes. The next goal is 1,500, everybody. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We need 340 of you to hit that thumbs up button, and we'll hit our next goal of 1,500. Also, if you have not, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. And also, we'll be doing some college basketball after this. We'll get into March Madness, then the NBA. So if you like those other sports as well, make sure you guys lock it in. It's getting down to the wire. As the Chiefs will be sending it back to the 49ers. We got 5 minutes and 46 seconds left in this game. Shout out to Cat Daddy, sending a $2 super chat. Says, gets exciting now. That is a fact, my friend. Can I increase my view? Nope. Dang, really? Yeah, whatever. All right. So, here we go. Bucker's going to send it back to the 49ers. And we'll see what they draw up here, as this is going to be a touchback. They'll take it from the 25, 1st and 10 for Brock and company. Kid Korea says hi and love from Atlanta. Shout out to you, Kid Korea. Shout out to Atlanta in the building. Michael says, say, Jay, that saying, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Quick shout out to ZA1N for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Here we go. 1st and 10 as Jennings motions. 14 seconds on the play clock. Brock takes the snap. Pressure comes. Steps up. Quick throw. It's going to be caught. Nice move. As Jennings has a good pickup here. It looks like that's going to be for 23 yards as they get to the San Francisco 48. 1st and 10. Clock rolls as we pass the 5-minute mark. And Purdy's making it happen. So I think now, right, you go with the run because you don't, like I said before, you got the first down. You're in the middle of the field. Start running that clock. Or if you feel like you must score immediately, your defense is going to have their work cut out for them, without a doubt. But here we go. Nice little reverse. Gets it over to Samuel on the right side. He's got blockers. And he'll pick up a nice first down. And clock will roll as we go past the 5-minute mark. 5-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. E. Capone says, I hope the 49ers win. Jose says, Joe Cool in the building. Says, can Brock pull this off? We're going to see. James says, I'll put 1,000 on the last one with most points. What? Confused. Quick shout out to Mutterbag. What up, yo? All right, here we go. Looks like there's going to be an injury here. There's going to be an injury for the Chiefs. So we'll take an injury timeout. And it'll be 2nd and 1 with 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. I need to go look at the live odds. The live odds. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Come on, live bet. Come on. Okay, here we go. Live bet. Oh, the Chiefs are plus 250. 49ers are minus 340. Wow. That's crazy. Plus 250? So let's say, let's just say you put 5K down. You'd win 12,500. Here we go, 2nd and 1. This is going to be a handoff to McCaffrey up the middle. He'll pick up the first down, and the clock will roll. The clock will roll. We're now at 4 minutes, and keep in mind Kansas City has 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts. You've got the ball in your hand. The clock is working with you, not against you. If you play this smart, you could come out of Vegas the champions. Here we go. Shout out to you, White Wolf. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy under center. Jennings motions. Use check motions. Purdy calls an audible. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Toss to McCaffrey. Runs to the left. Gets a nice block, and he'll pick up about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd down. And now we approach 3 minutes and 15 seconds and counting. They're going to milk this clock as much as they can and try to continue picking up first downs. You want to get as close as you can for Moody. You don't want to put him in a situation where he's got to kick a long field goal. As we have our 9th Taylor Swift sighting. She's biting her nails. And here we go. 2nd and 5. 2 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Use check. Motions. Play fake. Rolls out. Purdy in trouble. Quick throw. Gets it over to Kittle as he gets no gain. Clock will roll. 2:35. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Says Chiefs must make a stop now, Jay. No, be strong, Chiefs. Browns beat the Niners. Paxton says, I am scared. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and, of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. Here we go, 3rd and 4. And I think Purdy's just going to let this roll down to the 2-minute warning. And that's what they do. So it rolls down to the 2-minute warning. Oof. You need 2 first downs to win. You need 2 first downs and a field goal. And you are the Super Bowl champions. Quick shout out to BDC, as well as Kaliko, Johnny33, and Magazine Wand for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. 3,000 viewers in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not, make sure that you hit that thumbs up, that like. I do appreciate it. Also, if you enjoy football content, basketball content, college sports, and more, make sure that you subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. Join 72,000 members in our community here. Absolutely great. Absolutely amazing times. Good vibe. Family-friendly channel. So make sure you guys subscribe and turn on your notifications. Let's go. Tyrone says, I'm loving it. Saber GC says, let's go Niners. Cardell says, Jay, this cannot be happening. Professor says, I hit the like, shared, subscribed, and turned on notifications. Glad I came across this channel, even though it was with a disappointment when the Ravens lost. Shout out to you, man. Hey, listen, you guys know. I don't discriminate on the teams. I call all 32. And, you know, I'm an unbiased streamer. So, some will, some won't. And at the end of the day, you know, we're here for the game. It's always a good time no matter what. No matter what. Says, I'm not a sports fan, but I always trust Jay. Shout out to you, Chicken Rings. Chicken Rings and Onion Wings. Let's go. Purgus Prod says 1916, Chiefs win. Got the script. Wow. Rab says, like I said, nail biter. I am spinning in circles in the wheelchair, getting dizzy. Keiko says, let's go defense, Chiefs. Well, listen, we're at the 2-minute warning. 49ers have the ball, 3rd and 4 at the Kansas City 35. You need 2 first downs, right? You need 2 first downs. And you need Kansas City to use their timeouts. And then at that point, you kick a field goal for the win, and you leave the champions in Vegas. And then Brock Purdy goes from Mr. Irrelevant to a Super Bowl champion. What a story. What a story. Shout out to you, Chastity. Here we go. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. We are past the 2-minute warning. All right. Prayer hands. Prayer hands. Nail biting. Shaking of the leg. It's all going down right now. It is all going down right now. 3rd and 4. McCaffrey motions. Purdy directing traffic. Chiefs showing a 4-man rush. They bring everybody. Quick throw. Incomplete. 4th and 4. 4th and 4, ladies and gentlemen. And now you're forcing to kick a field goal. You know what? You guys know. You guys know. You're giving Patrick Mahomes 2 minutes to come down the field. Quick shout out to Brian Allen coming through with a $59.17 donation. So Super Bowl 59 will have a number 17 Allen jersey in it. Go Bills. Shout out to you, Brian Allen. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $59.17 super chat donation. As 49ers will kick the field goal and they will go up by 3. It'll be 19
will have a number 17
to 16.
jersey in it.
Shout out to you, Brian. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. It is now a 3-point game, ladies and gentlemen. And Brian, if that happens, best believe it'll be one of the best, one of the absolute best Super Bowl events that we'll have on this channel. For sure. That is a fact, my friend. That is a fact. DC says, I guarantee he's got a Purdy mouth. You guys are hilarious. Swift air dried. 3rd and 5. Let's see what happens. So they kick the field goal, right? They kick the field goal. It's a 3-point game. You've left 2 minutes on the clock, 2 timeouts for Mahomes. The question is your defense going to be able to stop the guy, right? We're in 4-down territory regardless. You're going to need a fumble. You're going to need a pick. You're going to have to make something happen on defense if you're going to win this game. We know what Patrick Mahomes can do with 15 seconds. You've given him 2 minutes. Both sides have two timeouts. 49ers kick it back to the Chiefs, and here we go. It's going to be a touchback. Chiefs will be taking it from their 25, 1st and 10. Minute 53 on the clock to go. Who is going to be crowned the champion? Here we go. Here we go. Quick shout out to G Money, Carl, Maria, as well as VSNX for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Here we go. 1st and 10. Quick throw. Gets it over to Kelsey, and he'll pick up 11 yards. That's going to be 1st and 10. He's going to the well, 49ers defense. Stick to this man like glue. Pressure comes. Mahomes gets out of it, rolls right, tries to hit that edge, and he'll run out of bounds after picking up about 2 yards. It is now a minute and 32 seconds on the clock. You've got to find a way to stop the man. You've got to find a way to stop the man. 2nd down. 2nd down. Bobby Chris, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Francie Fox is how they got 19 points to kick the field goal. Field goal, 19 to 16. Here we go. 1st and 10. As Watson motions. Quick throw to the middle. Gets it over to Gray. He'll pick up another 1st down. We're down to a minute 23. They're now at the 50. Someone has to step up. Quick throw. Gets it over to Watson. He's going to pick up about 7 yards, 8 yards. It'll now be 2nd and 2. We're down to a minute. 2nd and 2. Bucker is getting prepared to potentially kick. And here we go. Pressure comes. Mahomes throws deep. Incomplete. 3rd and 2. 48 seconds on the clock. I can hardly contain myself. Third and 2, 48 seconds on the clock. Can this 49ers defense get a solid stop? You need to sack Mahomes. You can't let him sit back there. Or you're going to put yourself in a situation where they either tie it up or they find somebody deep. You've got to figure it out. You got to figure it out. Here we go. Third and 2. Third and 2. Mahomes directing traffic. 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. That once again, they bring everybody. Quick throw. Gets it over to the right side. They will run in, pick up the first down as McKinnon gets it. They're in field goal territory now. 39 seconds on the clock. And looks like Kansas City will call a timeout. Kansas City calls a timeout. Kansas City calls a timeout. Getting down to the wire. Down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds on the clock. Kansas City calls a timeout in a 3-point game. 3-point game. Shout out to all 3,383 of you. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and of course, subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. We've got ourselves a 3-point game down to the wire. 40 seconds on the clock left in this fourth quarter as the Chiefs are now in field goal position. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. They're at the 36 as Mahomes is back in the shotgun. No flags have been thrown in this fourth quarter. Literally none. Here we go. Mahomes steps up. And he's going to run, pick up 4 yards. Clock will roll. And they're just going up to hurry up. We're down to 29 seconds. 27 seconds. It's still moving. It's still moving. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Mahomes throws. Incomplete. It's now 3rd and 7 with 16 seconds. As Butker's warming up. He's warming up. This may go to overtime. This just may go to overtime. It's quite possible that we do. It is quite possible we go to overtime. 3rd and 7. Here we go. You don't want a situation to where you let them get a first down. You want them to kick from where they are. And here we go. Quick throw. Gets it over to Kelsey. Wide open. Runs all the way down to the 10, 9 seconds on the clock. And you've got an injury for the 49ers. Oh, my goodness. So, what is it at now? What is the live odds? Live odds are now minus 174. It went from plus 250 to minus 174. So, well, 9 seconds. 9 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 9 seconds. 3,521 viewers in the house. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all of you for rocking with us. Super Bowl 58. Your 49ers and your Chiefs. We got ourselves a hell of a game. 3-point game coming down to the wire. 9 seconds. Chiefs will use their final. No, San Francisco will use a timeout. They'll stop the clock. I don't know why, though, because Kelsey was already out of bounds, but I think this will be because it's an injury timeout. So they'll have to take a timeout from San Francisco. And now it's going to be 9 seconds on the clock. Kansas City has 1 timeout left. They're going to put a second back on the clock. It's now 10 seconds. So now here's the question. If you're Mahomes, do you go for it all to the end zone and potentially throw a pick? Or do you run it? Do you run it? Because you've got options. But you still, if you go for the touchdown, you got to get that ball at least 13 yards. 13 yards to get a touchdown here. So let's see what they do. We'll see what they do. Don't make a mistake. Here we go, 1st and 10. 10 seconds. You either cash in or you're kicking a field goal. Low snap. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Broken up, incomplete, no flags. 6 seconds. You got to kick it now. You got to kick it now. Yeah, you got to kick it now. So, yeah, you got to kick it. Oh, man. Here we go. Well, 29-yard attempt. And here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kick is up. It is good. And we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime. What is the live odds? Did it go back? Nope, it's minus 106 now. Minus 106. And then minus 120 for the 49ers. So, it wouldn't be a Super Bowl without some theatrics. You guys know that. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? It's been a show. Definitely been a show. So now 3 seconds left. They're probably just going to squib this. And then we're going into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We are going into OT. Extra innings. Shout out to you, Safari. Safari in the building. So yeah, the overtime, if you guys remember, the rules did change, right? So now it's both sides get a chance to score. And then it turns into sudden death. Yeah. So, here we go. 3 seconds. They're just going to down this. We'll take it to OT. And the roller coaster does not end just yet. The roller coaster does not end just yet. Not at all. Not at all. 20 years from now, we will get the tell-all book about how this was actually all rigged. You guys are hilarious. Lots of emotions on the Chiefs side. Lots. Purdy's going to down it. And we're going to head to end of regulation. We're going to overtime in the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to overtime. Rodney, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Shante says the 49ers came up with the better play, their last possession, and they got a first down. They could have won this already. No, if they wouldn't have missed the field goal, if that field goal wouldn't have been blocked, the 49ers would have won this game. That blocked field goal. I mean, obviously that's not the kicker's fault because it was blocked. But that's what have them in this situation right now. So hey, you just got to go out there and win. That's all. Both teams have a possession or opportunity to possess the ball. If score is tied after each team's first possession, next scorer wins the game. 3 timeouts per team per 2 periods. No coaches' challenges. All reviews initiated by New York. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. We're going to overtime, ladies and gentlemen, in the Super Bowl. We are going back to Cali. All right, here we go. We're going to do the coin toss in overtime. Here we go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Here we go. Come on. Breaking down the rules. Breaking down the rules. Tails. They call it again. They call tails. It's tails. And the 49ers will take the ball. So they'll start off with it. So, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fortnite says, if you like the 49ers, let me get a hell yeah. Raps this extra point. Niners would have won. I was right all year. Kickers are the difference in so many games. It's true. It's true. What do you think about the defensive player of the year vote for Garrett over Watt? I think they both had an exceptional year. I don't think anybody was snubbed and for the honors this year, without a doubt. I think Garrett's a hell of a player. I think people forget that the Browns had the top defense in the league up until week 8, week 9, and then even then they still was a top 5 defense. So yeah, I don't think it was nothing wrong with that. Donnie, 49ers to start off the overtime. They will start it off. Purdy gets the MVP. We'll see. We will see. We're heading to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the 49ers just won the coin toss. They decided to take it as we're moving forward here. Shout out to you guys. 3,132 viewers. 1,308 likes. The next goal is 1,500, everybody. I do thank you for the love. I do thank you for the support. We need 191 more thumbs up. 191 more likes to get to that 1,500 mark. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream as we get through overtime in the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl. We are currently 4 hours in. 4 hours in. Here we go. So, Chiefs will be sending it back as we start overtime to the 49ers. It's going to be a touchback as Purdy and company will take it from their 25. And here we go. Here we go. Second career overtime game. Both were at Allegiant Stadium. So Purdy has been here before in the same scenario. Can he come out victorious? That is the question. Here we go. The Ortiz family says, let's go Chiefs. Rick says, let's go Purdy. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10. Purdy and company. As Purdy's back in the shotgun. Debo motions. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy, quick throw in traffic. I think this ball hit the ground, maybe incomplete. It was almost picked off, though. That was scary. That was a scary moment. You got to be careful, Purdy, when you're throwing that ball in coverage like that, my friend. But to be honest, Debo should have caught that. As it looks like, yeah, this touches the ground. That's going to be incomplete, 2nd and 10. Collective sigh of relief, because that would have been a disaster. As it's now 2nd and 10. Here we go. Here we go. Purdy and company. 3 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. And they're going to blow this dead. False start. Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. Says, what are the odds of how many times they showed Taylor? I'm guessing at least 4 more. Well, they've showed her 10 times that I've counted. So we'll see. We will see. Here we go. 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. After the false start. Jay says INT coming up. Interesting thing says I sense a McCaffrey touchdown. Well, here we go. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick fake. Toss to McCaffrey. And he picks up maybe 3 yards. It'll be 3rd down now. Listen, you got to make the most out of having this ball. It's 3rd and 13. You're at your 28. Like, you got to get down the field. Because if you put the ball in Mahomes' hands without any points on the board, he's going to come down and just kick a field goal and win the game. Like, come on now. Get it together. 3rd and 13. Here we go. Here we go. 4 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Purdy looking. Fakes the throw. And I think that's batted down, incomplete. Yeah, it's going to be batted down, incomplete. And it looks like there's going to be a flag. Oh, there's a flag. Wow. Somebody's going to get bailed out here. Holding on the defense. Holding on McDuffie. First down, 49ers. Oh, my goodness. Talk about getting a break. And he held him. McDuffie did hold him. Wow. That is insane. 49ers got a break. First down. First down. Huge break. 1st and 10. Here we go. Purdy under center. Back in the I form. Toss to McCaffrey. Hits that left side. Tries to find an opening. And he'll pick up maybe 3, maybe 4 yards. It'll be 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. I think that's the second time McDuffie's cost the Chiefs with the penalty. That's the second time, and that's significant, right? That's on a 3rd down. Here we go, 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Purdy back under center. They're at the 30, and here we go. McCaffrey right side, and he'll run for about 6 on that side. He'll get now it's 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 as they're at the 35. It looks like Kittle's running to the locker room to be checked out here. That's not a good sign. But it'll be 3rd and 5. Sorry, 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Here we go. Time to smash helmets now. Quick shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, thank you all for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. If you have not, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, and here we go. 3rd and 2 as Ayuk motions. Chiefs bring the blitz. Quick throw. That's going to be caught by Ayuk, still on his feet, and he'll get the first down as they get to the 11. 1st and 10 now at the 46. At the 46. Cardell says, no more penalties. Says, I did not buy the supplies for this game. Somebody ran out. You know somebody ran out by now. They're like, hey, you got to go to the store. Go get the pack of beers. 1st and 10. Here we go. As Purdy's back under center. Use check motions. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Handoff CMC. Hits that left side, and he's going to pick up about 5 yards. It'll be 2nd and 5 as they get to the 50. As they get to the 50. Shout out to Robert. Says, Jay, again, thank you for what you do. And this may be the end of football season, but it's not the end of Jay season. For you go all year long. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Cardos says, Purdy impressed me. Without a doubt. He's been, listen, for the kid to be in the biggest moment of his life, he has shown poise. He has shown patience. He is focused. And yes, he hasn't had his best game, but he's made this interesting. And they're tied up right now. As he dumps this off to CMC, makes a nice move, gets around, still going. And that's going to be a big first down as they get 24 yards, and they'll get down to the Kansas City 26. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. First one to score wins like back in the day, right? No. You score, the other team gets a possession to do it as well. If they don't do it, then you win. If they do it, then the next team to score after the tie then wins. That's how it goes now. These are the new overtime rules. As it's 1st and 10 at the 26. Purdy under center. Toss to McCaffrey. Hits that left side again. Cuts back in. Gets a nice block. And he'll pick up about 8 yards. And it'll be 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Clock rolls past the 10-minute and 18-second mark. And here we go. The penalty cost him the game. You can blame McDuffie. And unfortunately, that's the second penalty that he's did that had major, major ramifications. And if the 49ers do win this game, it would be because of that penalty. Here we go, 2nd and 2. Snap is off, handoff, right side, makes a move, and he'll pick up the first down as they get down to the... Wait, there's a flag. It's going to be holding. Holding on the 49ers. As Kittle comes back in. Looks like they checked him out. It seems like he's good to go. But it's going to be 2nd and 12 now from the 28. From the 28. I have for 5 seconds. I hear McDuffie. What did he do? Oh, he held. He held on a 4th down situation, and it caused a first down. 2nd and 12. Here we go. 9 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock and rolling. As Joe Montana stares on, the legend himself. And here we go. Purdy back in the shotgun. 3 wideouts. Kansas City showing a 4-man rush. Purdy in trouble, gets out of it, rolls right. Stops. Throws. Caught. What a catch. What a catch. And that's going to be for first down by Juszczyk. Wow. Did he catch this? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's a football move. Yeah, he caught it. I think that's a catch. As Samuels motions. Purdy under center. And here we go. This is going to be a handoff. McCaffrey up the middle, hits that right side, and he'll pick up 8 yards. It'll be 2nd and 2. It is now 2nd and 2 at the 6. Quick shout out to Tavali as well as Emma for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So, now at this point, you want to punch it in. Like I said, you don't want to end up with the field goal. You want to punch it in. You want to make sure that you get this in, get the touchdown, and force Kansas City to come down and score a touchdown if they're going to win this game. Here we go. Handoff. McCaffrey runs to that right side again. He should have went left. Nobody was over there. And that's what leads to 3rd down and 4 now. 3rd and 4 as we approach the 8-minute mark. Jessica's calling for an interception. Nathan says, wow, what a game. Yeah, man. It's been a game. Shout out to Simply J, Wayne, Jermaine Young for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss your stream. Here we go. 3rd and 4 as Purdy's back in the shotgun. 4 wideouts. CMC motions. Quick fake. In trouble. Throws it up. Incomplete. And no flags. It is now 4th and 4. What do you do here? What do you do here? 4th and 4. You know a field goal is not enough. You know it's not enough. And they're going to kick the field goal. Oh, man. You're going to kick the field goal. I don't know. You had the guts to go for it before. Maybe this is the time you should have went for it again. They'll kick it. Field goal is up. It's good. 22-19. 22-19, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to FNC Godlike, Zakilla, And Scar3550, Lan Grion Lopez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name as well, thank you all for rocking with us. We just passed 72,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you guys for being a part of the community. Thank you for rocking with us. Always a good time, family-friendly channel, good vibes. I thank you all. Welcome to the channel. 72,000 subscribers. On the way to 100. On the way to 100. So now the 49ers defense, I think at this point, they should be rested enough. They should have got some energy to have a second wind. And hopefully they can go out there and do something to make a stop. If not, we all know that Mahomes has that magic. We all know that Mahomes can go down that field and score. Forget a field goal. He's going to go for the win. He's going to go for the win. And he's got that look in his eyes right now. He's got that give me the ball. I want to go out here and win. I want to go out here and do it for my team look. And we're going to see if he can do it. We're going to see if he can do it. Shout out to you, Teresa. Let's go. Super Bowl Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Super Bowl Sunday. Your 49ers and your Chiefs got ourselves a 3-point game. 22-19. And here we go. Here we go. As the 49ers will send it back to the Chiefs. Kick is off. It'll be a touchback. Chiefs will take it from the 25. 1st and 10. I hate Ohio says, I'm going to cry. He going to cry in the car. My grandmama gave me that chain. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. This is what it all comes down to. Either you're going to witness the greatest performance by Mahomes, a symphony of offense, or this 49ers defense is going to step up and play some championship ball. As Pacheco's going to get this on a handoff, and he gets about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Lawrence says, if you don't cover Kelsey, question mark. You know that's the well. You know that's the well. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Field goal extends. Touchdown wins the game. Snap is off. Quick throw. Gets it over to the left side now. That's going to be caught by Rice. He's just short. It'll be 3rd and 1. Quick shout out to Franchise for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. As well as Axel for subscribing. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Snap is off. Pressed. And he does not get there. 49ers control that line. And it's now 4th and 1. It is 4th and 1, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it all comes down to. This is what it all comes down to. 4th and 1. Can this 49ers team get a stop? I think we're going to have a timeout here. We got a timeout. We got a timeout. It's 4th and 1. 1 yard. 1 yard. This is what it all comes down to. Are they going to extend this drive? It comes down to 1 yard. Can you bring the pressure? Can you get to Mahomes? Or will he get out of that pocket and run for that 1 yard himself? Like we know that he can. Here we go. Cardell says, no, we must get the 1st down. Cardell says, Jay, we will make this. Fake the tush push. 4th and 1. Here we go. Here we go. Mahomes directing traffic. Kelsey motions. Snap is off. Fakes. Mahomes runs. I called it. I knew it was coming. I knew Mahomes was going to run for that yard. I knew he wasn't going to put it in anybody else's hand. He was going to run out of that pocket and get that yard. I knew that was coming. So first down for the Chiefs as they'll get to the Kansas City 42, 1st and 10. Here we go. 5 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock and rolling. The longest yard, yeah, I knew he was going to run it. I knew he didn't want to put the ball in anybody else's hand. But here we go, 1st and 10. Pressure, quick throw. This is going to be caught. Stays up. No, he's going to lose yardage. That is not good as he loses 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 13 now as he gets back to the Kansas City 39. That was not a good play. He should have just sat down on it instead of trying to extend it. Stays up on his feet, loses 3 yards. It's now 2nd and 13. Just stay down. And Mahomes is upset about it. Chris Jones is upset about it. Here we go. 2nd and 14. 2nd and 14. Rice motions. Snap is off. They bring the blitz. Quick throw. And they give it up underneath for about 7 yards. It'll be 3rd and 6 now. 3rd and 6 as we approach the 4-minute and 32-second mark. People are praying. They're pulling their hair out. Oh, this thing is getting crazy, ladies and gentlemen. It is getting crazy. And this is our 12th sighting of Taylor Swift. Here we go, 3rd and 6. 49ers showing a 5-man rush. 10 seconds on the play clock. They bring the blitz. Everybody comes. Quick throw. It's high. Caught by Rice. And he gets to the right side. Big first down. Stop blitzing, 49ers. Stop. He is eating this up right now. It's so easy to get rid of that ball on a slant and pick up huge yardage. So they'll get 13 back. And now they're at the San Francisco 41. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Here we go. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. I could be wrong, but I just really feel like Shanahan should have went for it on that 4th and 4. Mahomes drops back, has time, dumps it off to Pacheco on the right side. He'll go down. He'll get 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd down. Quick shout out to H-Town, 2478, as well as Sebastian Sabuktai for subscribing. Shout out to you guys. Thank you all. If I did miss your name, thank you for subscribing. So, yeah, at this point, it's going to be 2nd and 6. 49ers will call a timeout here they're at the 37, San Francisco 37. And they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here at 2 minutes and some change. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Yeah, they got to stop blitzing, right? Mahomes is great when it comes to being able to get rid of that ball with a flick of the wrist. And when you blitz, you leave people open. You leave people exposed. You leave them able to, pick up 10, 15 yards in stride. So if you're going to show the blitz, you should fake it instead of actually following through with it, and bring those guys back out so that they can make a play on the ball. That's just the reality of it. But here we go. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. The script says Kelsey touchdown and a Swift wedding. Oh, my goodness. Oh, if that happens, that's going to be crazy. I'm telling you right now, if that happens, it's going to be crazy. Here we go. 2nd and 6 as Rice motions. 18 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Mahomes, quick throw, gets it over to Pacheco. Full steam ahead. He goes down. And it's going to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1, and we're down to 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Quick shout out to Shay Barnes and Crystal Paul for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you have not, make sure that you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Also, make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Mahomes back in the shotgun. Pressure comes. Mahomes steps up. He's going to run. He's still going. My goodness. He picks up 19 yards, and it's now 1st and 10 at the 13. Minute 51 on the clock and rolling. Minute 51 on the clock and rolling. Nobody spied Mahomes? What are you doing? Nobody spied Mahomes, and he picks up a big gain, and now it's 1st and 10 at the 13. Here we go. Here we go. 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Handoff up the middle, and that's going to be for about 3 yards as Pacheco gets it going. We're now down to a minute 19. 2nd and 7. This is where it gets tricky, right? Because now the time is actually against the Chiefs. And if you waste anything, if you make any kind of mistake, if you get a flag, you now run the risk of having to take a timeout. Then you got to figure out, all right, let's just kick the field goal, tie this thing up, let our defense up. There's all kinds of ways this can go right now. 2nd and 7. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick throw. This is going to be caught by Kelsey. Run up the middle. He's right at the line. He's right at the line for a 1st down. But it's also 35 seconds on the clock and rolling. No one's taking a timeout. We're down to 28 seconds. Oh, my goodness. This is wild. This is absolutely insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely insane. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. 4,000 viewers. It's 1st and goal. Here we go. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. 8 seconds. What are we doing? Mahomes, quick throw, touchdown. Easy touchdown. Kansas City takes it, ladies and gentlemen. McCole Hardman, touchdown, Kansas City. And there it is. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I said it. I said the 49ers should have went for it on that 4th and 4. Because, listen, at the end of the day, if you go for it, you don't get it. The game's still tied, right? You don't get the field goal, whatever. The game's still tied. But at least if you do get it, it's then 1st down. It's 4th and 4. You go for it. You don't kick the field goal. You're right there. If they do get it back, turnover on downs, they're at the 15 or whatever it is, and then let your defense play. They took the field goal. They gave Mahomes back the ball. And here it is. So, the Super Bowl champion has once again reclaimed his throne, and these Chiefs are now officially a dynasty with this win. They are now officially a dynasty with this win. And I think we're probably going to see Patrick Mahomes be the MVP for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Where's Taylor?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for now. So, yeah, I think Patrick Mahomes will be the MVP. That's what I think. Mahomes pretty good. Hey, listen, the man, we broke it down left and right. We broke it down. We analyzed it every which way we could. And the reality is this. The defense got tired. The defense couldn't stop the man. They couldn't figure out how to get him. They were blitzing when they didn't need to. I think Shanahan made a huge mistake as far as, kicking that field goal instead of going for it. And that's just the reality of it. But with that said, the reality is the Chiefs played a hell of a game. They stuck around. The defense balled out. And they played championship football. Quick shout out to Haunted Autumn. Said it before, saying it again. Taylor Swift will release a song called Scripted Game after Kelsey proposes to her tonight. Great coverage, Jay. Shout out to you, Haunted Autumn. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 super chat donation. I do appreciate it, my man. Let's go. Ernie, shout out to you, man.
Said it before. Saying it again.
Let's
Taylor
go.
Swift will release a song called Scripted Game after Kelsey
Denver Bikes a
proposes
sec,
to
yeah.
Tonight Low. Great coverage, Jay.
I hope Taylor says yes, Mrs. Taylor Kelsey. What? The game manager managed and the game changer changed the game. That's a fact, Melvin.
Travis Swift.
That's a fact. So there's going to be Travis Swift. Oh, man. This is crazy. Well, that 250 looks nice. It looked nice. Hey, Jessica, did you put 5,000 on them Chiefs? And the over? It was 41.5. You took the Chiefs for $5,000 and the over? Shout out to you, Jessica. You just won like 15 grand. I see you. I see you, Jessica. Let's go. Kent says, brought to you by number 13, the letters Peanuts, and the Children's Television Workshop. Listen, congratulations to the Chiefs. Congratulations to the Chiefs fans. Patrick Mahomes has done it again. He has done it again. And at the end of the day, with all the mistakes, with all the problems, with Pacheco's fumbles, with, McDuffie and his issues, we talk a lot about resilience, right? We talk a lot about, different teams getting through adversity. And that's what Kansas City has done. They got through it all. They won by 3 in a tough-fought Super Bowl. And that's the reality of it. The conversation now is, where do we place Patrick Mahomes when we're having the discussion in regards to Tom Brady? Right? Obviously, we know that we can't talk about it as far as a GOAT situation because that's still Tom Brady's title. But right now, the conversation in regards to Patrick Mahomes and what he's done and who he is and, what he's brought to this game, it's definitely a different level of conversation now, right? We know that he's been great, but I think it's starting to look like a little bit above that. It's starting to get a little bit above that. And that may hurt some people. That may make some people upset. But, hey, you've got to call a spade, and you've got to give credit where credit is due. And right now, these Chiefs are doing it. And they've done it. They are your Super Bowl 58 champions, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. Nathan said if we had the same rules back in the day, 49ers would have been unstoppable. Well, hey. Not Brady, not Manning. Mahomes is the best quarterback ever. That's a tough statement. There's still a lot of football left to play. Before he becomes the best ever. Rick says, did you watch the Kelsey video, Jay? I'm going to check it out now. I'm actually going to check it out now. All right. What do we got here? Rick, did you send it to me? You sent it to me on, was it Twitter? Did you send it on Twitter or Facebook? Which one? That way I can go check this out and see what's going on here. Let's see. You coming back on to discuss the Kelsey coach situation? Yeah. Did someone send it to me? Did somebody email it to me? Jessica's actually I bet KC Chiefs and under. Oh, I thought you bet the over. Dang. That's crazy. So close. So close. Yeah, if y'all want to, somebody shoot, well, I'll just look it up. I'll look it up. Kelsey. Travis Kelsey. Andy Reid. Here we go. Travis Kelsey grabs and screams at Andy Coach Reid on the sideline. Here we go. All right. Here we go.
For the fumble, comes over to Andy. He goes, "Keep me in."
So he comes up, from
On the
behind
fumble,
him.
He was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block.
I
the
mean,
fumble.
I'm watching
Comes
it now.
over to Andy. He
All
goes,
right.
"Keep me in."
And
what happened is, on the fumble,
he basically sneaks up behind him, gets in his left ear.
What happened is,
and
on the fumble, he was not in the game. The fumble.
You know, he does some
Comes over
talking
to
to him.
Andy.
When he does, he
Keep
shoves
me
him a
in.
little bit.
What happened is, on the fumble, he was
So,
not in the game. Noah.
To me, it's more of a disrespectful thing, right? It's more of a disrespectful thing. Like, you don't put your hands on the coach. You know, you don't yell in your coach's face, right? It signifies a level of that you don't respect this person. You don't respect your coach. This is your coach. The coach is who yells in your face. He grabs your helmet and yells at you because you go out there and, you know, you play like crap or you play like garbage. Yeah, I think it was disrespectful. I think that it could be blown out of proportion, though, to a certain degree. Because, I mean, from what I'm seeing here, you know, he walked up to him. He showed some emotion. He, you know,
Comes over to Andy. He goes, "Keep me in."
he didn't push him. He basically bumped into him, right?
And he had to block.
And said whatever he had to say and then walked away. So I don't know. But I will say it was disrespectful. You know, you shouldn't be putting your hands on seasoned and matured people. So I think the reality is this: it was disrespectful of him, and we'll see. We'll have to see what kind of response he states in regards to it. But yeah, I don't think it was too egregious. But I'm also not going to sit here and cape for Travis Kelce because it wasn't right. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and cape for him and act like what he did was right. But I will say I don't think it was that serious. So yeah, I'm sure it'll be a conversation about it. We'll have to see what he says, and then I may make a follow-up video about it. I really want to know what it was about. That's the point of it. I want to know what it's about. I want to know why he did it. That way I can understand a little better as far as, you know, his intent behind it. Yeah. So, and then we can chop it up. But with that said, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great, great Super Bowl. 4 hours and 40 minutes. We went to overtime. 49ers just couldn't complete the mission. They couldn't execute when it mattered the most. And the Chiefs did. Mahomes went out there, balled out. He did his job. And they are your Super Bowl champions, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. He didn't want to be on the bench. Well, I mean, still, that's no reason to go into your or jump in your coach's face. That's crazy. That's just ridiculous. They took Kelce out to play where he could have ran interference. Well, that's their decision. I mean, you don't sit there and moan and complain about it and get in your coach's face. I think, you know, you still have to respect them. You have to respect their decision. I think there's going to be some kind of ramifications for this. He's not just going to get off with a talking to. I think it's going to be a real issue, because if he does it right, it sets the precedent or the precedent for other people to do it as well, and they're not going to have that. So we'll see how it plays out, and you know, we'll make a video about it. We'll chop it up. Shout out to White Wolf coming through with the $5 super chat. Says, Jay, thanks for providing all of us with great coverage all season long, mate. Best commentary channel out there by far. Hey, yo. Shout out to you, White Wolf. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you all for the love and support. And thank you all for subscribing if I did miss your name. You know, at the end of the day, you guys have been nothing short of amazing. It's always a good time. To the ups and downs, you know, it's definitely been a wonderful season. But we're not done. we are not done, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we got basketball coming up next. And yeah, we had 72,000 subscribers tonight. So shout out to you guys for being a part of that. And let's keep it going. We're on the road to 100,000. We're on the road to that silver play button, that silver award. And, it doesn't just stop there either. But that's the next goal. So we're going to keep it going. Next after that's going to be, after this is going to be March Madness. So we'll get into some college basketball. And I will see you all for the next one. Much love to the Rinse Gang. Much love to the family. All the listeners, all the watchers. I do thank you all for rocking with us for the Super Bowl. Be safe out there. Enjoy your night. And if you're a Chiefs fan, celebrate. Have fun. If you're a 49ers fan, hey, celebrate. Have fun. Don't let it hold you down. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.
Wolf, J. Thanks for providing all of us